Welcome to the show, ladies and gentlemen. I am your host, your girl, the one and only Tiffany E, aka Smackdown TV2, and I am here to give you guys all of the tea when it comes to wrestling and maybe a little bit of odds and ends in between there. So why don't you go ahead, go get your snacks, go get your juice, go get you a good drink, a good glass of wine if you can drink it. If you're underage, don't be drinking, okay? Go on and get you some juice or something and sit back and listen as we kiki and holler about wrestling. Because over here, you get a plethora of things when it comes to my show, okay? You get wrestling commentary.
No benefit of the doubt. Dr. Phil say don't do that. Dr. Phil say when somebody show you who they are, and so did Maya Angelou, believe them. Them two hoes are snakes. They been snakes, and them hoes was like that when you got there, and they like that now, so fuck them both. And they did the right thing by letting them headline WrestleMania. They most definitely deserve to headline WrestleMania. And that is how you close a Mania.
What else will you get? You'll also get a weekly recap of every single show that WWE has to offer. Monday Night Raw after show, NXT after show, and of course a Friday Night Smackdown after show. You'll also get a recap of all the big 5 PLEs. I even do the Saudi shows for you. And then, if it's good and worth the time, I may even throw a little AEW in there. But of course, I will do my best to make sure I recap as many PLEs as possible. If I don't have it, then I'll throw it to one of my friends who do know it. We also cover pop culture, and we have really good time over here with lifestyle and just giving advice. So, if you're ready, it's showtime. And that is on the ancestors, baby.
Dragon Mail.
Anyways.
Oh, yes, I can. Elemental defense go down.
Hola, party peoples. Okay. I know y'all looking at my avatar like, Tiffany, what's going on? I'm just... I seen something on Twitter and I modified it. So... I'm being petty because it's funny. I don't care what nobody says. Y'all can call me all types of names all you want to. I do not care. I don't care because it's funny. All right. So, top commenter of the day. The top commenter of the day goes to Kayla. Kayla was right in here right when I went live. She came in at 10:11. So shout out to Kayla for being numero uno. And then we have Nika and we got Young Boy Jay. Those are my top commenters of the day. I appreciate y'all for coming in here early. Smackdown was pretty short and sweet. There was not a lot happening on Smackdown, mainly because it was Edge's 25 years. And from what I heard, this was Edge's final match. That's a bittersweet pill, but I'm okay with it because he can move forward and probably transition into the back and really do a lot of help in the back. If I were him, I would work in the back or maybe do commentary or whatever he wants to do. But it looks like he's going to be in movies because Edge is now playing the God of War in Percy Jackson and the Olympians, which is set to hit Disney Plus, I believe sometime in September.
December 20th.
It's on December it's coming. Okay, so I posted it on my Instagram if you want to see the full trailer, but I had to put music over it so Disney did not come at my neck, okay? Because I ain't trying to go to war with Disney, okay? But listen, it's coming out in December. The new TV show on Disney Plus for Percy Jackson and the Olympians is coming out in December. Now, if you haven't seen the other ones, the previous sets of Percy Jackson and the Olympians, I believe there's 3 movies. Are there 3?
2 or 3.
Is it 2 or 3? It's 2 or 3 of them. They weren't bad. They were pretty decent, okay, in terms of movies. But I think they wanted to reset that franchise and start over. And now they have it so that it's a TV show coming to Disney Plus. And we know Disney Plus TV shows can be hit or miss. They haven't really dabbled into other
television shows besides Marvel stuff and a few others, but I suspect that the TV show Percy Jackson and the Olympians is going to be pretty decent. Outside of like, High School Musical, whatever the fuck it's called, and all the other shit. So, let's get into Friday Night Smackdown. Okay, first of all, let me say hi to my peoples. Everybody that's not commenting in the comment section, hello to you. I appreciate you coming. Okay, just so your nerves. Okay, I appreciate you. She said we're gonna have to put a pin in the dresser, lady. Girl, Jared, there is a big bitch on TikTok who be eating food and cooking food and eating and shit. And she go in her room and decides to film herself eating, doing a little mukbang or whatever. And the bitch got a she got a dildo the size of them motherfucking gummies. Like chop off one of them massive gummies. Like the girth of it and the length of it. Think about what I'm saying, Jared.
I heard what you saying.
So you get what I'm saying?
Yep.
She always sitting there in a t-shirt and her titties is spread out like this here. And they always falling over to the side. Now, man, do that, but that ain't none of your business, okay? Because I'm not on camera. I know when to put my titties up because I'm going to be on camera. You feel what I'm saying? You do not sit there with your titties spread pancake style like that. That's not cute. Oh, it's a mess, honey. Hello, Aaliyah. Hello, Kayla. How are you? Tay is here. Kitty said, please move with this picture. I'm not going there. This picture is staying right here. It's staying right here. Okay? Not the picture. This shit is funny. Hi, Sasha. How are you? She said she shop where Ma shop.
Hell yeah.
Not Tay know what it is too. He said with her homemade red Kool-Aid. Y'all be out here watching these weirdo people on TikTok. I can't do it. It makes my anxiety go up. I can't do it, y'all. We'll get into the fun stuff in a minute. So we just got to get Smackdown off the way. Like I said, Smackdown wasn't given a lot because they was focusing a lot on Edge, which I was very happy about because y'all know Edge is one of my favorite people when it comes to WWE. He was problematic in his past, but he has since reformed his ways. And on top of that, he was one of the most entertaining superstars of the era of wrestling that I was old enough to remember and understand. So I did a couple of commentary posts on that particular story arc, but I'm gonna go back and watch the older stuff as well and give y'all some more stuff. I think I'll post that stuff on Thursdays. I might post it on Wednesdays because there's no wrestling happening on Wednesdays, so I might watch the shows and then post on Wednesdays, do throwback stuff, and then have it come up on Thursdays as well early in the day, so y'all can see some throwback Thursday shit. Okay, any whoosies. Let's get into SmackDown. Like I said, it was Edge's 25 years, celebrating 25 years of Edge, and it seems like this is his last match. All right. And the last match that he decided to have, his pick was none other than, I do not know what the fuck happened to my goddamn pictures. Like, why? This is so annoying. It uploaded everything but the pictures I selected. This is why bitches get stitches. Anyway, Edge chose Sheamus to be his match, to be his opponent for this match. This just a few minutes ago, he was going at it with Sheamus. This was a longer match. Match wasn't long and exhausting, but it was very back and forth. It was a lot going on. There was no botches in this match. Okay, the boys was going at it, and they gave 110%. Sheamus and Edge both were going at it, honey. Okay, it was a solid match. It definitely is a classic. It's something that you can go back and watch. Edge's kids were out there, his 2 daughters, and his beautiful wife, Beth Phoenix, was sitting ringside, along with the plethora of other people that were there. And of course, he's a big hockey fan, so his gear was inspired by that. And none other than that, he was also in Toronto, his hometown. So it was a really big thing. The superstars all gave their love and admiration to Edge and how much they've helped him. And they've all talked about how great of a guy he is. And you just gotta love Edge because he's just a really good person. And There's really nothing else to say about the rated R superstar. I hope he sticks around. He doesn't have to wrestle, but I hope he sticks around because I love Edge. I truly do. He's one of my favorite people. If I had to give this match a rating, it was an A plus all day, every day. There was nothing wrong with this match, in my opinion. The boys did the damn thing. Okay, we love that for them. All right, let's talk about how SmackDown kicked off, though. Okay, let's get into y'all comments. Let's get into these comments. He said, I don't watch her. She popped up on my Instagram. Ooh. Ooh. She didn't pop up on mine. So your algorithm is set up to get that, to funnel that kind of shit. You be watching. You be watching. You be watching. I know you be watching. I be your ass be watching, honey. You I'm side-eyeing you right now. Yeah, you on Candy camera right now. I'm side-eyeing. Mm-hmm. You be watching. You do. Yeah. This video slow as hell, but it's one of my favorite videos. Anyways, Kenny said, Edge is SmackDown. You motherfucking right he is. You motherfucking right he is. Okay? If you're not a Sagittarius, this is not for you, but our season is on the way. Well, yeah, Sagittarius season is coming, but we got a ways to wait before Sagittarius season. Shut up, Kenny. Anyways, the show started off with Santos, Rey Mysterio, and of course Grayson Waller with the Grayson Waller effect. Now, Grayson Waller was, doing what he normally does, which is instigate and stoking the flames. He was trying to start a fight, but it didn't necessarily work out in his favor because Santos came out there with Rey, and he made it very clear that while he was attacked by Austin Theory, and he gave Rey Mysterio his blessing to go forward and to be the United States champion. Well, to get the United States championship. So there's no animosity there between him and Rey. The issue he has is with Austin Theory coming at him and taking away his opportunity to get that title from Rey Mysterio. Okay? To get that title from him. So, this also led to Austin Theory bringing his bottom heavy ass out there. And he out there running off at the mouth being mad, talking about Adam got to give him the title back because he was not supposed to go up against Rey. And he couldn't help it that Santos was too weak to compete against him. He's negating to remember, or at least he's acting as if he doesn't remember, that he's the reason why Santos wasn't able to compete against him. Like, baby, it was your fault. Did you think that this was all just a little ploy to get back at you? No, bitch. You did it to yourself, honey. Had you had just let the match go on the way that it should have, we wouldn't be hearing about it right now. But no, you had to go and attack Santos Escobar. Now we got to have Rey Mysterio as a 3-time United States champion. If it hadn't been for your stupid ass, Santos would be a champion right now. But you just couldn't bear the thought of losing to Santos Escobar. So now you got to put it in a pen that Rey Mysterio was the one who beat you and took your title from you. To me, that's 10 times worse. But go off, sis. This led to LA Knight coming out there. Now, LA Knight was like, this was after Adam was called out. Okay? Look at how the damn people in these comments for Grayson Waller effect are some of the most dick rotten people I have ever seen in my life. I have never seen so many dick rotten comments on a person's Instagram before in my life. Every time Grayson Waller does the Grayson Waller effect and he goes live on Instagram with this, they be so, they be dick riding on Grayson Waller. Oh my God, you're so handsome. Oh my God, he's amazing. We love that for you, Grayson. You're gonna be champion. Grayson Waller for president. It's like, damn. Relax, Chief. Relax. Anyway, LA Knight came out there, okay? And LA Knight was like, Adam, listen, I got a proposition for you. All right. I obviously have earned a right to be able to say, listen, I want that title and I don't give a fuck who got it. If Theory kept it or if Mysterio kept it, didn't matter to me. I want the championship. So I got an idea. Since Theory wants to have a title shot and I want to have one, let us be in the number 1 contenders match. We'll fight this shit out and then we can decide. We'll get the little cockeyed baby in there. Call that nigga cockeyed. When he called him cockeyed, baby, that took me out. You understand me? Now, the match was set, so the boys was going at it. And it was a decent match between LA Knight and Austin Theory. There were some hiccups in that match, not gonna lie. There was also some hiccups with The Miz and LA Knight too, which I didn't quite understand. The Miz was supposed to throw himself over, obviously, to make it look like LA Knight had used enough momentum to push him over the ropes. The Miz didn't do that. He didn't sell it properly and pull himself over properly. I don't know what was going on, but that was a big mishap in the middle of that match. Austin Theory tried to ended up being able to get LA Knight on a roll up, but before that, LA Knight completely negated Austin Theory after this little distraction that they had. He had Austin Theory laid out. The match could have been over if LA Knight had just picked up Theory and hit him with blunt force trauma. He chose not to. He chose to leave the ring, chase after The Miz, and then he ended up losing the match on a roll up. And I was just like, what the fuck was that? What happened? Why? Why did you even leave the ring, bro? Like, you didn't even have to go out there. You could have just left his ass in there and been done with it. But no, 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 no. He had to go in there and start some shit, honey. It's a mess for sure. An absolute mess. But as I said, the boys were going at it, and Austin Theory has won the right to challenge Rey Mysterio for the United States Championship, which I'm assuming will probably happen sometime at Payback. Okay, they haven't announced when it's going to happen. They just said that it's going to happen. Okay. I wasn't surprised nor upset that Theory won because I'm so used to Theory winning due to cheating or interference, which is sad. No, I was surprised because he shouldn't have won. There was no reason to even give Theory another title shot. He's had the title for too long now as it is. Sorry about that. He's had the title for too long now as it is. So I didn't understand the reasoning behind giving him the title or giving him another title shot for what? He doesn't need it. You feel what I'm saying? Anyways, in the middle of the show, we got this match. We had Bianca Belair and Charlotte Flair versus Damage Control's Io Sky, the WWE Women's Champion, and Bayley. All right. Now, in this match, the girls was in here working. Okay. This was a solid match. They had good time for this match. It was a really good match for all four of them. They all got a time to show out. Charlotte sold everybody's stuff. Bianca sold everybody's stuff. Bayley sold everybody's stuff. Io sold everybody's stuff. It was a good match between all four of them. Ultimately, though, Charlotte and Bianca Belair were able to win. Once Bayley got hit with the KOD, it was over. Okay. It was over. Okay, so Bianca and Charlotte celebrated in the ring, and Bianca went to the back. And that's when they asked Bianca, how she felt about, losing her title, but getting this W over Io. So what's next for her? And Bianca didn't even get the chance to answer because Bayley and Io took Bianca out. They attacked her in the knee again, which her knee was injured from the last time that she competed, which was at SummerSlam. This is the first time we've seen Bianca since SummerSlam. So last week it was Asuka and Charlotte they attacked. This week it was Bianca they attacked. So Bianca has had dealings with Damage Control before. We all know this. Now Bianca is in the ring. Well, Bianca's in the back and she's getting beat down. The girls took her out systematically, honey. Okay, they went piece for piece with Bianca. Put a chair around her knee and then hit her knee with that other chair that Io was holding. Not to mention it was on her neck the whole time. The only time they stopped is when the people came over there to get them away from her. Dakota was just back there yelling and cheering and fucking directing traffic while Bayley and Io tore her knee up. Now, quite frankly, I don't know what's going on with Shotzi, if she's with her sister or something, because her sister does have cancer. She did shave her head in solidarity with her sister. I don't know if that's the case, but Shotzi hasn't been on TV messing with Bayley in 2 weeks. I need her to come back and start some shit. Now, if she's with her sister, that's fine. I don't have no issues with that. Play some vignettes. Turn off the lights. Do something. Y'all got some pre-recorded stuff y'all could use. Just have herself laughing, have her voice laughing throughout the arena and Bayley running away. Do something. She don't have to be there for y'all to torment Bayley the way she need to be tormented. You feel me? Because y'all can't start something like that and then stop it. Okay? Because this right here was fucked up. Now, Charlotte is still healthy, and from what I understand, so was Asuka, even though Asuka isn't there. Now, when y'all know, Asuka put that stuff out about the Japanese media sometime on Twitter. I don't know if they ended up taking it down or what had happened, but she wasn't on TV this week because she wasn't needed, I assume. But given the fact that she was attacked too last week, she should have been there this week as well. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. Ain't nobody mad about it. Ain't nobody mad about it. In the middle of the show, we also got a match between the Street Profits and the OC, which the Street Profits was able to win. And Bobby brought his Pepto-Bismol ass out there and decided, to show everybody that he had some semblance of color. And he came out there clapping his hands because the Street Profits won. And I'm like, the Street Profits are still the Street Profits. What baffles me is that people are like, these new turn of events for the Street Profits is going to be great. What are they changing? Besides the fact that they're a bit more aggressive and they're not being on the good side of things, they're doing things on their own terms. What have they changed? The Street Profits are not a new tag team that was stuck in a rut. They are multi-time tag team champion. So what are you talking about? What do you all right. There was like Bobby Lashley was just a change that they needed. What did Bobby Lashley give the Street Profits that they didn't already have? They already had charisma. They already had showmanship. They already had talent. They already had, presence. The only thing they needed to do was refocus. And if Bobby Lashley was the catalyst to that, sure, live your best life. Whatever works for you. Whatever makes you happy. Absolutely. I have some good news to tell y'all. I cooked my first meal. Okie dokie. That's great. Okay. I hope you enjoyed your first dinner you cooked. So that was Smackdown. I already covered Edge and Sheamus. They did an amazing job in if that was his final match, that was an amazing job done on his final match. That was it. Miz came out there doing LA Knight's match, like I said. So I expect LA Knight to pop up on Raw at some point. But yeah, that was the show. There really wasn't a lot going on. Like everything was really centered, focused around Edge and his 25 years. There was some mention, of course, of Jimmy and Jey Uso. And then they talked to Pauline, but Paul didn't really give you much. I mean, all Paul said was that Jimmy was going to show up on SmackDown again, next week. And it's just like, he can't return from something he didn't leave. So I just found that to be so funny, but live your best life. Like dead ass was like, Jimmy returns to SmackDown. And I was like, okay, sure. He's returning. Awesome. Oh, I forgot about Fatal 4-Way. I gotta put myself on. I gotta cool it down. I gotta pull it down. All right. Anywhoosies. Who played the new Texas Chainsaw game? Yeah, I don't do horror games. I don't like the horror. So I haven't played that game. Sorry. Anyways, so WWE has this autographed a show of Texas that's supposed to be happening on the 26th and 27th, and that is supposed to feature Shinsuke and Raquel. That's going to be on the 27th, And on the 26th, that Saturday, EO Sky is going to be doing the autograph show of Texas. And then Cody's also going to be doing an autograph show. He's going to be the autograph show of Texas, but he's going to be there on August 25th. So that Friday, Cody will be there. Then Saturday, that is when EO Sky will be there. And then Sunday, that's when you'll get Shinsuke Nakamura and Raquel Rodriguez. All right. All right. Now, the reason why this is my avatar for the day and the reason why this is funny is because Cash Wheeler of the FTR has decided that he was going to brandish a weapon at a man while on the highway driving. So let me tell y'all exactly what had happened, okay? Let me tell y'all. Let me give y'all a little taste. Let me give you a little taste. All right. Now, according to these documents, it says here, and I quote, Cash Wheeler, to be fair, was arrested on July 27th, I believe it was. But anyways, it says on July 27th, Officer M. Boway responded to a distress call by a civilian in reference to an aggravated assault with a firearm. Upon arrival, he spoke to the victim, Daniel Mata, who provided him with a sworn written verbal statement that said the following. Mata stated he was driving west on Interstate 4 north of exit 83. He noticed a Jeep Gladiator weaving in and out of traffic, honking its horn, so he moved the car over to the far right lane to let the Jeep pass. Mata said the Jeep took to the right shoulder to drive around him on the passenger side of his vehicle. Mata looked over and noticed a white male with a beard pointing a black semi-automatic handgun out of the driver's window at him with a strong stare. Mata said he feared for his life at this time. He stated that he slowed down to get out of the way of the firearm and ended up behind the suspect vehicle at the time. This is when both were, he said, at this time, both was committed to exit 83 Ivanhoe Boulevard. Mata took pictures of the Jeep as it turned right onto College Park Drive and began to drive reckless. Mata said the Jeep beared a Florida tag. They redacted that. After taking the picture, Mata said he called 911, gave the vehicle information to dispatch of the details of what occurred. He explained he could not be late for work and asked the officer to meet him at his job. Child, it's a whole lot of, okay? But according to Wrestling News, Cash Wheeler, whose real name is Daniel Wheeler, is facing one count of aggravated assault with a firearm after he was arrested on Friday morning by the Orlando Police Department. Now, the report was filed on July 27th, and everything has gone through. So Daniel was arrested Friday morning, this morning. It says that a warrant for his arrest was filed on July 28th, and the incident happened on July 27th. He pled not guilty to the charge via his attorney on August 3rd. The charge is considered a third-degree felony in Florida. Wheeler had a hearing this afternoon where his attorney asked the judge, which was granted, for Wheeler to be released at $2,500 bond. His attorney noted that this was not a domestic issue. He didn't know the people that was involved, and the prosecutor mentioned that Wheeler allegedly flashing a gun during the road rage incident. All of Wheeler's firearms will have to be turned over to the local sheriff's department until the case is over, and he is not allowed to have contact with those involved. Now, why is this news for the wrestling community? Not only is it obviously conversation and fanfare, but currently AEW's All In is supposed to be happening soon, and FTR was scheduled to wrestle against the Young Bucks over in Wembley Stadium. That, however, could be in jeopardy. If Cash Wheeler ends up being convicted, even whether it be minor or large, he cannot travel out of the country, obviously. But also, if he has something where he makes a deal with the court, it could be that they don't want him to travel out of the country as well, due to the fact that he has this felony, possibly have a felony on his record. So this could put this particular match in serious jeopardy, and this could cost AEW millions, because that was one of the selling points of All In, obviously. Now, they sold it out without the matches being announced, if we're being fair. But the mere fact that the Bucks are in this company and they have been planning this particular match, you can't help but think that this is going to be one of the reasons why a lot of fans would want to go see the match. All right. Now, currently, Wheeler and Dax are the current AEW Tag Team Champions for like the 1,000th time. It's ridiculous. They've been champion for this fucking long. Nobody. Where the fuck is everybody? They're living their best life. It's fine. I have no earthly idea. I don't know, girl. Ask them. Relax, Nika. She's just asking where everybody is. Calm down. Watch Tony and the AEW stands be real quiet. He wanted special treatment. That's not surprising. According to what AEW's statement was, it says AEW has been made aware of the charge, and we are closely monitoring the situation. Wheeler is fully cooperating with local authorities. So AEW has to wait this out to see what they can do or what they are going to do. So, yeah. He just pulls out a weapon right in the middle of the damn freeway. I mean, he was not threatened, by the way. He was not threatened, nor was he in harm's way or felt like he was being harmed. It sounds to me like there was something else involved, like alcohol, but I can't say that. I'm just going to say that that's what my thought process is going to. They were saying the man was weaving in and out of traffic. Like, why are you doing that while you're driving on the highway? In what shape or capacity do you need to do that? Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back.
Still don't know my words, still stressing perfection. Let you all in my mental, got me looking too desperate. Damn, you ain't desired.
10,000 building, get your ass an apartment, put you inside a G-class, that's just a starter kit. Plenty things count in life, but none of them is the thought of it. New piece around my neck is chess games, but shorty stay with calculated moves like Beth Harmon. Swear I'm more Purple Rain Prince than Prince Charming. Disappointment, I stay expecting it. The pessimist, gold medalists, flush the magnums just so they not collecting my specimens down.
Claps.
But I can't check in with you. I know that I
Lord. All that kind of stuff. Oh gosh, okay. My bad. I had to use the facilities. Excusez-moi. Okie dokie. Okay, hold on. Some of y'all are very late. So not you're late to your destination. Yeah, so I've already gone over Smackdown. Like we've already talked about that. So some of you guys are super, super late, and I went to use the restroom. You know, can't help that. My body has bodily functions, and I have to go to the bathroom. So I've already talked about Smackdown. Smackdown only took me 25 minutes to talk about because there wasn't a lot going on other than the match with the ladies, Edge's match, and of course the match with LA Knight and Austin Theory. Smackdown went by really fast. So I had already did everything, the go over, the review of all of that. By the time you guys got in, it was over and done with. Hey, Nicole, yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Honestly, if Jimmy can put in his TV, can get put in his TV and put on TV after his 17, after his millionth DUI, Cashwell should be okay. I mean, yeah, but they ain't in the same company, so he probably would be, but I mean, AEW's not going to get rid of him. They're just going to make him go to rehab. Well, not rehab. They're just going to make him, say how responsible he is with his, his firearms or whatever, and just wait till everything blows over. Hopefully, he don't go to jail. This Qdoba got me fighting for my life. Oh, wowzers. I hope and pray I get approved the apartments I'm going to look at. Good luck with that. What is the holdup? I got work in the morning. Babe, I'm sorry, but you were late. So by the time you came in, I went to go use the bathroom. Okay? I went to go use the bathroom. So by the time you came in, I had already talked about wrestling. I had already did everything. It's over and done with now, babes. I'm sorry. Let me go back. I hope and pray get approved. Why did you put this back in here? I saw it. I didn't need to see it again. Why did you type it twice? What was the reason? Don't forget they'll have the locker room say Cash is a great driver. He's responsible. This is his first time ever being in trouble. It's fine. I don't care. It's just funny that he would do something so stupid. It was stupid and reckless. I'm going to keep this as my avatar for a little bit because it's funny. I don't care. It's funny to me. So maybe she deleted it because she saw she had a typo. No, it's literally the same thing that she typed the first time. This one was at 10:57, and then this one was at 11:01. She literally put it in the comments twice. There was no typo. It's the same thing. We can talk about how WWE can run me my monies because I spoke them Kelly Green Mania shirts into existence. Definitely did. This is true. Yeah, I did have a typo. I got what you were saying. I didn't need it twice. There is a typo here, to be fair, but I understood what you were saying. So there wasn't a need to retype it because I was going to, every comment that came in while I was gone, I posted up. So I figured it out. Anywhoosies, I posted on my shorts. Oh God, I know Kenny finna say something ignorant. I know she is. I can feel it in my bones. I know she's finna say something ignorant. Anyways, I posted on my shorts that there are some WWE I knew it was coming. Please. Can't wait for Mania. My mom surprised me with tickets today. Oh, congrats. Glad for you. I am really happy for you. Good for you. You like my picture? You like it? I made it myself. Definitely did. I definitely did. I made it myself, honey. It's cute, ain't it? I be trying to figure out how Maj get his picture to take up that whole frame. Because I can't get mine to do that. I can't get it to do that. So Kitty Ken is here. She's here to cause more chaos.
Did you fall from heaven? Because you's an angel.
Ma'am. She's acting up. Oh, by the way, if y'all haven't gone and listened to Down for the Count this week, you definitely should because it's a shooting the shit week and we was really just genuinely chilling. Alexis talked about Twisted Metal and Janae was there this week and she did exactly what she normally do, which is cut a damn fool, and it was funny. It's a fun episode. Y'all should go listen to it. It's up right now on the podcast. I split it into 2 separate episodes. So you can listen to the Twisted Metal part and the other stuff that we go over, as well as the shooting the shit part that Janae talks about what she's been up to. She said, MJF goofy. He out here tweeting support cash and he's a good guy, but was bragging Lufisto the other week. Dragging Lufisto the other week, and he don't even know that lady.
That motherfucker is not real.
She said, but Cash out here roid raging. She said he road raging.
Where is?
I just want to know what was he doing? Like, because when you read what the officers put in the report, it says he was weaving in and out of traffic before he got to the other driver.
Oh shit!
So were you drunk? Like, were you drinking and driving?
Nah, he had to get somewhere. That's what it was.
Cause they didn't catch him the day of. I need for them to get cameras on that highway. You know what I'm saying? Something's not right. Like, he had to have some substance he was on. She said there's no reason, like, someone made that man take a piss test. I respectfully have to agree. He on something.
He's on Get Off the Road for a while.
He is definitely on something. So did y'all hear Twitter's taking away the block feature? I don't know what Elon Musk is on, but he is generally losing his fucking mind. So for whatever reason, he's decided that the block feature is no longer needed. It's not necessary. And I don't know why he feels that way, but a lot of people are saying he feel like it diminishes free speech. And I'm like, I'm not obligated to listen to your free speech. I don't have to listen to your bullshit. Now we ain't gonna be able to block them bot accounts from hacking us and all kind of crazy shit, which leads me to believe that he be that's how he made his millions. Like he stole it. He stole that money. I don't believe he did.
Well, as soon as I figure out what my password is, guess who's deleting it? Because I don't want that shit anyway. I don't even be.
Not you got to figure out the password.
I gotta go forget password, and then it won't even accept my username, so I don't know what the fuck to do.
Oh no!
Ow! I mean, bit the fuck up all August, and this is sick.
Stop going outside with shorts on, baby.
I don't wear shorts outside.
I don't believe you. I don't believe it.
Nah,
it's too hot.
I've been working, so hoochie shorts have been cut off for the summer.
Wow.
Just kidding. They're not hoochie shorts.
It's a mess. I can't wear. He ain't put no seasoning on this chicken. He only put the seasoning in the dry rub.
When I put shorts on, you know that song in Friday when she pull up and be like, "Hurrat, hurrat, hoochie." That's the song that plays in my head.
I can't with you. Let me see what these comments look like. What is the rumor going around that Charlotte and Andrade have separated? They say she's removed her wedding ring and she can remove his name and the ring emoji from her Instagram account. She said, I just deleted my comment by she her daddy's daughter. Maybe I should just delete my Twitter. I just deleted my comment by mistake. I don't know nothing about that rumor. I don't follow her Instagram or any of that stuff, so I don't know any of that. I don't know the reasoning behind that. Let me go look at her Instagram.
While you're over there, tell WWE.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, man, that's
alcohol expires? What kind of shit is that?
What did you say expires?
Rubbing alcohol.
Wait, I didn't know that.
This is sick.
Well, she still has the man on her on her Instagram. If they had separated, I'm sure she would have her Twitter manager like scrub it. Her Instagram people scrub it.
You know what else is sick? I cannot find my tweezers.
She still got all that stuff up here. Her wedding pictures are still up here. I don't know.
Child, that is their relationship. I don't even know.
If they have, that's her business. You know, I ain't mad at her. What's her husband's name on Instagram? Because I don't see it. Let me see. Hold tight, y'all.
Somebody stole my damn feet.
Girl.
And when I find them, that's your ass.
Y'all be saying a lot of shit on the internet, but don't really be saying nothing. Ooh, not here. Welcome, Matt Groupie.
Not a welcome, man.
That's funny. I don't see anything. I looked at her recent pictures on IG. She isn't wearing her wedding ring. I'll wait for them to actually say something. I hope it
Probably one
isn't
of
true.
those that takes it off while she's busy and then puts it back on.
I mean, I never really saw her wearing it, but honestly, I just think people are in her business way too much. And obviously, with her working the way she works and with the way Andrade works with AEW, they're going to have a lot of time apart. And there are going to be times where she doesn't have her ring on. I don't have my ring on all the time, and I've been married to Jared for years. Sometimes I go out and don't even wear the bitch, to be honest with you.
Not you don't wear the bitch. Oh my god.
Jared, I ain't have my ring on yesterday. I was at the store and Dry ain't had a ring on
in years.
in the last. It's been 3.
Yeah.
He ain't wore a ring in 3 years because he chunky, but
and all 3 of them years, I can't wear it.
I offered to buy him a new ring and he said no.
Why don't y'all get a tattoo on your ring finger?
Tell her why.
Hell no, that shit hurt. I don't want to do that.
Yeah. There it is. I've never seen her wear it either. I didn't even know she I only saw her wear it at the wedding. I did see the pictures of the wedding. And I mean, like I said, I just don't think that it's that deep. I don't think that they are getting divorced or anything. I think that they're just living their life. Yeah. I hope this is a case of motherfuckers reading too much in this shit. I'm going to lean towards that because she genuinely seems to love the man, and despite them being apart for so long, she genuinely seems to love the man. So I don't know.
Weren't they just on vacation?
Yeah. Yeah, they were together, and he talks about her all the time on his social media. He brags about his wife all the time. I can't find his Twitter.
She is always smiles when she is with that man.
Every time. Every time.
Why don't these people that post about it, why don't they get a relationship and quit the one with their pillow? Because it's not working.
Ooh, not the one with the pillow, hey. Oh my gosh, she petty. Ooh, you petty.
You know there's weirdos that be out there humping their pillow. That's weird. and it be the dudes with the anime pillows. They be the ones that be writing the shit. My stomach hurts.
That's what you get for acting a fool.
I just cleaned this damn mirror. I'm sick of this shit.
Charlotte's got great legs.
You know who else
made an amazing model? Who?
Popeyes.
Stop.
They sure do. They surely do. Oh, there go my Tuesday.
I mean, yeah, she just haven't posted a lot.
Okay, so that one is a good time. All right. Sorry.
You ever make scones?
No, I never made stones before.
I was looking how to do it. It looks easy, but I feel like I would get frustrated.
I think it's like I always thought it was kind of dry. Like a lot of them wrestlers don't wear their wedding rings except for some. Some of the guys wear those rubber wedding rings that I found, but I haven't really seen a lot of the women wearing theirs. Cody has a tattoo ring on his finger. He doesn't wear his ring. She said, "Wait, why Jared don't want a new ring?" Yes, tell us, please.
Just ain't want a new one. I like the one I got.
Do you wear it on a chain?
I gave him a chain for his ring. Ask him where it is.
In the
It's not
box.
up on the side of the TV.
Do you wear it?
Not at all, because I'm always at work.
You don't wear it at all. You don't wear it at all.
Just get the
never
number
wear it.
cream, throw it on your finger. You'll
Fuck that.
be all right. You'll be like, is it over? How you feel?
He never wears it. He never wears it. I got him a chain for it because he liked it, and he doesn't wear the chain. Even when he goes out with his cousins, he does not wear it. Meanwhile, I got 17 different rings in here, and I just switch my shit out whenever I fucking feel like it.
She'd be like, what am
But yesterday, I went to the store with my mom, and I didn't wear it. I didn't even think to put one on. I was just out and about and did not have a ring.
She probably noticed it late at night, so oh shit.
Definitely the ones that pretend they're in anime all the time. Sheamus and Drew don't wear rings. Neither does Seth. I don't see Becky wearing a ring either. Do Becky wear a ring?
She does.
I didn't see her wearing one.
I only notice it though when she's like in interviews and stuff. But then again, I don't pay attention to none of these wrestlers.
When she comes out in a ring, like I don't never see her wearing it. I don't know. Ray don't wear one either. I see him wear that rubber ring sometimes. It's usually really black. It looks like he's not wearing a ring, but he is. He wears it on occasion. She does occasionally. I just think she just wasn't wearing it. I don't see anything of it. Like I'm not really that deep into it because it's just not none of my business. If that makes sense. Like I'm not trying to be disrespectful because I know a lot of y'all are really focused on it. Y'all really care. But I just want her to be happy. And if her not being with him anymore doesn't make her happy, then that's her business. I'm not mad about that. But I don't think that they get a divorce. I just don't. With the way that those two love on each other. Oh, that's crazy. She followed Jade Cargill. That's cool. Not for real, she do. She follows Kelly too. That's crazy. Ew, boo. Side eye. Boombastic side eye following Jeff Jarrett. Fuck Jeff Jarrett. She follows Ivy Nile, Dragon Lee. She follows Rachel Ray.
That non-cooking ass bitch.
Rachel Ray can cook stuff.
Yeah, stuff.
Shut up. She throws stuff together.
Girl dinner. Girl, that's what she does.
Girl dinner. She follows Jakara too. That's cute. It's interesting.
Girl dinner. I gotta go. Bra shopping.
Criminal offensive side eye. She said it's safer to wrestle with the rubber ring. A lot of the men wear the rubber ring. Johnny Gargano wears a rubber ring. When I saw Miz wears one sometimes. What's his name? Karrion started wearing one after he got married to Scarlett. AJ Styles always wore one. I never seen him without that rubber ring. Sheamus has a rubber ring that he wears, but I'm sure after a while with the sweating and everything, it can become very irritating. So he probably takes it off on occasion. And I know for a fact that Drew wears one too. They all wear a rubber ring. They just don't wear it all the time. And it's I mean, you have to think, like, if Charlotte's wearing her wedding ring, it's gonna get messed up. Like, and she ain't the type of girl to wear some cubic zirconias like I would, because I'll pull this cubic zirconia out on your ass in a minute. But I'm just saying.
Oh, I know that's right. I got a bracelet like that. And
period.
Period.
I am very much a cheap bitch with really good taste. Put it that way. I will spend $40, $50 on an expensive looking ring, but I'm not spending $1,000 to $200,000 on no period cut ring. And then you want her to walk around the streets in New York and all over this country and all over the world with her diamond ring on?
No.
Y'all tried it. Would never be me. And I'm not finna wrestle in there either, because the minute it get broke,
that's somebody's ass.
Okay. She said it depends. A woman's engagement ring is her wedding ring, and her partner puts a wedding band on her when married. That's what happened. Well, I wore my set when AJ proposed. When AJ proposed to me, he gave me both rings. I wore them all the way up until we got married, and then he took the wedding band and he put the band on my finger, and I put his band on. But Nicole's right. You're supposed to. Most men buy the engagement ring, and then they will either buy a comparable band, or they buy that as a set and give you the engagement ring and keep the band.
I want a ring pop and a peach ring.
Oh, you are a liar. You are a liar, because any man you date and give you a ring pop and say, "Will you marry?" You're like, get that shit out of here. What the fuck?
After she bite it and throw it back at him.
AJ gave me both of them. Both of them. Or no ring at all, which makes sense. Yeah. Also, price varies from cut to stone. I'm not wearing my good shit. My sister's wedding rings were $100. Shit, you talk about what Charlotte be wearing. Charlotte be wearing motherfucking designer shit. I know damn well that Andrade didn't get her no $100 wedding ring or engagement ring. I know he didn't. That man that took her to Greece and everywhere else. I don't know. That got a Monet. Ain't no way. I gotta get to the gym and get toned up. You be so off of the conversation sometimes, Nika. Where do your mind be at?
All the time.
We not even at the gym part.
We never were.
My best life. It's just so random. Men's rings are way cheaper than women's, naturally. Malcolm Loki already picked out his wedding band. I'm like, nigga, you ain't getting shit. You get me mine. Period. Period. Now AJ giving you both that once the man opened the box, it had both rings in there. He gave me both of them. He put the engagement ring on my finger now. He closed the box and said, here you go. You can have it. He didn't give me, he had both of them in there.
He said, I got shit to do.
For what? What do you need to keep for? He can't wear it. I wore both of my rings. Surely did. I used to not dance, perform in jewelry because it was inconvenient. So I understand why they wouldn't want to wrestle wearing a ring. Facts. No ring pop, Kitty. Not the ring. She wants a ring pop and a peach ring is what. And it better be the red one. That's okay. I want somebody to do it. I want to see it. I want to be around long enough for Kitty to get engaged, and she get engaged with a ring popping up. I will pay money to see it, cause I know she lied.
My
I
face
need to
gonna
see
be
it.
like, what the fuck?
Yep. I'm like, but you said you you said you wanted this. I heard you. Randy's the only one I see wearing that ring every week. You saw him, but that's just a him thing. Well, he really loves his wife. There's no shade to nobody else, but Randy believed that his wife saved his life, so he is infatuated with her as well. He wears his ring proudly, but they all do. They all wear their rings. They just wear them different times. Sometimes you might see Sheamus and Drew wearing their ring today, and in a few weeks, they might not have the ring on. Sometimes people leave their shit in the hotel. Or they packing shit up and don't put it on. I just don't believe that has anything to do with her relationship with Andrade. They had been together and they had did all that work and been together this whole time. Andrade had left WWE by the time they had got married. So it wasn't like, they weren't used to the time apart that they had. While, yes, that could contribute to them not being together, I just don't think that that's true. And I think that they're just fine.
What it is that Natalia say? Settle your tea kettle.
Ciao. Andrade took Charlotte to Hawaii for her B-Day, Costa Rica for their honeymoon, Italy for one of their vacations, but didn't get to go to Greece because Andrade's schedule. And the reason why I made those locations because I want to go. Because they follow them. I don't. Because I'm not that involved in what they're doing and how they're living their life. I'm glad that they post on social media for people to see, but I just don't follow any wrestlers like that.
That's crazy.
It's just not my cup of tea. Rarely, on occasion, I'll go and look up some things on their socials, especially if I'm sent something. Somebody tells me something, I'll go and look, especially Charlotte, because she be posting different looks from photo shoots that she takes. And Troy posts a lot of stuff from her, so I follow him for that. And sometimes I'll go to Seth's page and see what he's posted when it comes to his looks. But other than that, I genuinely don't follow the superstars. There's only a few that I follow. Cody's one of them. Trinity's one of them. And I think I have a few others on my page that I follow. Rhonda, obviously. And then there's a couple. And Shayna. I follow Shayna. I don't really follow anybody else. And it's mainly because I don't want to. I find that if I keep my face out of their business, then I don't talk shit about what they have on their social media when I do my commentary. Because if I see it, I'm going to talk about it. And I'm going to blast it. I'm just going to be like, yeah, you had your big toe out and it looked a mess on your Instagram.
Ew.
I'm definitely going to say it. So I tend to not. My social media is very curated, especially my Instagram. I follow a bunch of other accounts to drown out the wrestling accounts so that I don't get bombarded with a bunch of posts. Like, I see Taylor's posts very rarely. Body Bitch's posts, I barely see Taylor's posts on my page. If I don't drown him out, then I'll see everything or get an inkling of everything before I get to watch it, because he posts way before I do. Which a lot of them do, which I still have yet to understand how they have the time in the day to post things so quickly. Because, I mean, the moment it hits Twitter, motherfuckers is on it. And I'm like, Jesus, Mary, and Joseph.
Yeah, I can't.
Do you have 5 minutes?
No.
Like, I don't be having time to post that fast. By the way, there's a poll on our Instagram for Down for the Count where we ask y'all a question about your light bill. You see, Janae said that her light bill for 1 month was $98. So due to that $98 light bill, Janae refuses to turn on her air conditioning.
Well, she wants to be hot. That's on her.
She is sitting in 85-degree apartment with a fan blowing on her.
That's so disgusting.
I said, Janae.
Cut that
turn
fucking air on.
hair. She said no. She said, I'm on a Walmart salary and I have gas I have to pay. I have a light bill. I have my rent. And I'm like, yeah, everybody else have those things too. And shit, I got a $385 bike bill I gotta pay. And so what?
That mean?
I mean, that's fine. That was a luxury you chose to create. That was a bill you created. So
Well,
I was like,
mean,
baby.
I think because she's so like she's into like the outdoors and stuff. I don't know what really that has to do with anything, but I feel like she's smart enough. You know, she's one of those that'll cut it off with her when she leaves the room.
No, she legitimately has it off in the entire house.
Oh my gosh.
So there's no air in that house.
Why not?
she refuses to turn it on. She will die in the heat before she turns it back on.
That's sick.
I was like, I'm not coming to your house and you won't turn on the air conditioner.
No, thank you.
And she was like, well, you don't have to come in the summer. I'm like, it's gonna be the
It's still
same
hot
thing,
out
just
there,
with the
ain't
heat. Then she said, y'all can share the electric blanket. We can all share the electric blanket.
And that weather?
I said, I know you fucking lying.
I'm confused.
I said, you need to be on motherfucking TLC. You need to be on it.
Cheapskates.
You need to be on it, okay? Because you are tripping hard. Anywhoosies, I don't know, y'all. I think Charlotte and Andrade are just fine. That's what I think. If they aren't, that is Charlotte's decision. That's his decision. Live your best life. But I genuinely don't believe there's anything going on with them.
To judge.
I don't think anything's wrong with them. I think they're just living and shit happens. You know?
Oh, I know that's right. Shit most certainly happens.
Shit happens, bro. It's exactly what it says. It's an electric blanket.
No.
Oh, great. My internet is out. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. We lost Kenny. Shiitake mushrooms. It's a blanket that is electric. And it heats up. You plug it into the wall or it has a battery pack. There she goes.
My bad.
It's fucking dumb.
So what's going on with everyone's life? I mean, tell me, but
Don't.
5 words or less.
We can talk about NXT's Heat Wave. I've been trying to find the graphics for NXT's Heat Wave for a while, and I can't find that. And it's next week, and they should have had it up by now. And I don't like that it's not up. It's pissing me off.
They're probably gonna wait till like the week before.
Which sucks ass because they should have it up by now. I shouldn't have to wait 7,000 years to put it up. It's some bullshit.
You're gonna like it. You're gonna wait and like it.
Very unspent.
Y'all know
Think of it as a meeting pad.
Y'all know what movie is funny? Ragnarok.
I've never seen that.
That movie is that is the funniest out of all the
Gerard talks about Ragnarok all the time, and I still
oh my god, Tiff, you gotta
haven't
watch
watched it.
It's so funny.
I have not watched it. Not
He
in
tased the fuck out of him in that movie.
y'all ain't shit.
It's like, how'd you get stuck like this? It's just him spinning around and shit the whole way. Let me spin back around.
Right, please.
He's like, continue.
Oh my god. Y'all stupid. Y'all really are.
It's just so funny. And then when the Hulk gets out the bathtub, he goes, "Oh."
Kenny,
You gotta watch it.
Yes, I know him from work.
I ain't never seen someone so excited to see someone from work. Because I'd be like, "Oh, I know you." My goodness, you guys. I know all those kids' names already.
you should.
Lord.
So since they ain't got no heat wave pictures up, I can't show y'all. All I can show y'all is next week they gonna have Chad and Gunther going after that Intercontinental Championship, and I don't think that Chad's gonna beat Gunther next week.
He will.
See, here she go. Here she go.
I'm telling you.
That's
he
what she
will.
did the last time.
He will.
Okay.
He gonna get it. He gonna get it.
Okie dokie. Okay.
He gonna get it, and I'm gonna be like, "Oh my god!"
Have some more food, please. I'm hungry. I think I have a contact high. 'Cause I'm hungry. I feel like I'm starving.
Not a contact high. Oh, the devil.
Somebody was rolling like a blunt. It was like really strong weed.
Mm.
And it could have been from outside because
It's coming from the vent.
like there's no windows open.
Yeah.
And it was hella strong. Gunther is not dropping it, I don't think. She said my mind be everywhere, my bad. I just be asking because your comments be coming in and they be so random.
And late.
I be like,
Stop it.
I be like, what is happening? Hold on, let me check. Gunther title reign base.
Right.
As of the writing, Gunther won the IC title 435 days ago when he beat Ricochet on the March 4th, 2002 edition of Smackdown. Damn, he took it from Ricochet, really?
And Ricochet ain't been right since.
Wow.
Oh, that damn dancing? Yeah, stop that shit and be serious.
Well, Gunther's had the title for 435 days. In order to beat the Honky Tonk record, he has to have it for 450 days. So he's 15 days away.
That's fine. He's still rolling.
So in 2 weeks is payback. In 2 weeks is payback. The night of payback is his 15th day.
And he'll lose it. So, yeah.
That's when he's going to lose it. It's not going to be now. He's going to keep it.
Or.
Hi, Brandy.
He could lose it to Chad Gable and then lose it again at payback.
No, because that does not count.
I think it does.
Say that.
I think it does.
Kenny. You just want to be right. You just want to be right. She's like, or he could just do what I said.
Yeah.
He could just do what I said.
Like, Drew could have did what I said, but clearly he just fucking around too much.
Why you always gotta go at Drew neck like that? I warned you that he wasn't gonna win.
He had one job and he ruined it. That's what
You blame that on Walter. Shit. See how you do? You see how biased you are? Bias. A mess. If it was anybody else, you would be saying nothing. But because it's Drew, you all in your feelings.
Will I though?
Petty. Just petty. He's gonna keep it till payback and lose it at payback. I agree. I 100% believe that.
Who is this? Sasuke? What's your name? I don't know these people.
He's been here before. Oh, I haven't had a good quesadilla in forever. But this Sunday, me and the fam, because we're not gonna be doing nothing for Labor Day, because ain't nobody gonna be here but me and AJ for Labor Day. But
Some steaks.
I don't know. I had to talk to J-Rock. Hey, Chris. What the fuck was that? You gonna get your ass out of here, because every time you come up here, you start some bullshit.
Oh man!
Look how you is. You had to come up here and growl at me. Don't even do it. No, so now you're acting up.
Oh no, just say hi.
Christopher.
I've never heard nobody growling.
Why are you in such a good mood?
Hi. I'm just saying, I'm just happy to be here. Just like that.
Go to hell. No, get out of my room. Get out of my Caucasian house. Get out.
All of the Caucasian women to the back. Right now.
Stupid. I don't know what we're gonna do. Mom and Dad are gonna be gone
immediately.
Shower, just shaved, manscaped, did my line up, line my face up, so I feel good. You know what I'm saying?
You had to get rid of that.
Yeah, man. Sometimes you gotta lose that hair, get rid of that energy, the bad energy, and reset yourself. Gave myself a facial. You know what I'm saying? Did my little sugar scrub, everybody soft and supple like Gary Coleman.
Ew! I don't want to hear that. I don't care about you being soft and supple like a lady.
Lady hang.
Oh wow!
I like the fact I still get carded at places. I gotta keep that up. I'm trying to keep that up for everyone.
Who cards you, Christopher?
I still get carded for real.
I do not believe you.
Listen, I've gone to the bar. It's the one up the street, Paragon. I went up there and I sat at the bar. And I asked the lady for Crown Apple, a double Crown Apple.
Ew, Christopher, you're gross. You could drink anything.
First of all.
That's disgusting.
First of all.
Crown Apple and
cranberry
juice? No.
Yes.
No.
It's fire. Anyway.
No, it
so
ain't.
I said it was fire.
That's what he said. He disrespectful.
Who is this?
My friend Kenny.
Oh, hey, Kenny girl. Hey. Hey. You and them cookies and shit. Hey. Anyway. So I asked for a drink, and the lady was behind the bar. She's young looking herself. And she was like, I don't mean to be rude, but I need to see ID. So, of course, me being Christopher, is it because I'm black? No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Here you go. She said, oh my God, no, if you feel like that. No, I said, no, I'm just kidding. Here's my ID. She said, 82? Yes, bring me down. Yeah, like 82. 82. She was like, that is crazy. I was like, I just wash my face, drink water, and mind my business.
Yep, and eat like a king.
Work like a slave, eat like a king.
Yeah.
That's my motto. I don't feel comfortable losing weight because I don't know where it went.
Christopher! Nigga, it's gone where it should be.
I don't feel comfortable losing stuff I paid for.
Shut the fuck up.
So.
I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this.
I've left you alone for quite a while with the chat. I haven't been up here in a very long time.
You always acting up.
I've been off. This is first Friday and Saturday. I've been off.
You gonna have Saturday off too?
Yes, I'm off tomorrow.
Why?
I'm on Sunday because my boss is sick of day shit, so he gave me the day off and told me to fend for themselves. Facts only. Thank you. Heard. Heard. So. Ugh. Okay. The damn pineapple slice on a hamburger.
They got that at Red Robin.
Girl dinner.
It looked like he put some type of teriyaki on the burger.
Teriyaki or barbecue sauce or something.
It said my wife and I had it on our honeymoon 40 years ago. 40 years ago.
Burger King, and I'm not just saying this because I'm a store manager. Burger King has the best honey mustard I've ever had in my life.
I'm not a big fan of honey mustard.
We got the wraps back.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, we got our wraps back. We got the classic, the spicy, and the honey mustard. And the honey mustard we have is the best honey mustard I've ever had in my life.
I'll be the judge of that.
He ain't lying, because Burger King got some good honey mustard.
And I'm not even talking about the dipping sauce. I'm talking about the actual
Just the honey mustard they
the
put
honey
on
sauce that we put on the wraps is different from what's in the dipping sauce, but it is so good. It is fire. Super good. So, yeah. Yeah. So, Kenny, how you doing?
Living life.
Hey, Kenny did nothing for that.
So tired. What? So tired of you and your bullshit. Where you going?
To the bar.
Where you going to the bar? Just by yourself?
Yeah, by myself. So, since I wasted my fucking outfit, let me tell you what happened Thursday. So I came up here to use the goddamn cologne Thursday, right?
And you had to go to work.
I was dressed, fitted, and everything. I thought I was just about to step out, go get these fucking tacos, go see some bitches, and so whatever.
Christopher.
Whatever I was going to go do, I was going to go do that. I got a phone call at 2:30.
I swear to God.
Hey, Christopher, because that's how Tila calls my name. Christopher. I said, yes, Miss Brown. She said, where you at?
In my skin.
I'm in the car. She said, oh, you on your way here? Why would I be doing that? She said, you don't close tonight? One moment, please. So I went to the group chat to look at the schedule that I made, of course, and sent to the group chat. And yes, of course, I was supposed to close. Because I had to readjust the schedule because they took the manager from me. So I had to wind up going into work.
But that was your fault.
I mean, yeah, but it wasn't.
It was, though.
I mean, but it wasn't.
Christopher.
I'm not taking responsibility for that.
You don't have a choice.
I shouldn't have had to do that. I shouldn't have had to go.
What the fuck do you mean you're not taking responsibility?
Because I should have had my regular day off. I appreciate having a Friday and Saturday off on the road, but I should have had my day off. I really should.
I am so done.
Okay. So I went in there. Got to work, and I just changed clothes.
Why are you putting cottage cheese?
I changed clothes in the office because I had on shorts underneath my sweatpants. So I changed my clothes and I get myself together. I'm already pissed that I'm in there. And Tila comes in there. She said, Christopher. She said, what is that? I said, what is what? What do you have on?
Oh, the cologne I gave.
My Burger King uniform. She said, no. She said, what is that smell? What is the name of that? I said, I have no clue. My sister gave it to me. I just put it on. And she was like, you can't wear that here no more.
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
I said, first of all, don't nobody tell me what I can and can't do.
So that's one Chris L to just take in on the chin.
Who said that?
Aaliyah said that.
Shut up, Aaliyah. So she was like, Chris, like, she said, that smells really good. Like, you got to get the name of that. I said, I'm not getting that for you get your man. Like, I'm a one of a kind. I'm a 101. I don't come twice.
Christopher, stop it.
What? She was like, well, you can't wear that here because you smell absolutely edible right now.
Ew.
First of all,
don't say
I
that.
said, Miss Brown, we're in a professional setting.
First of all, bitch, no.
Don't
Get the
say,
fuck out of here.
don't say that.
First of all, go out in my office and come back. Don't say that shit to me ever. It's called Assad Yada.
Assad Yada.
Yes, and it's by Latvia. It's Arabic. Or it's Middle Eastern.
Yeah, whatever it was, it smelled like a god.
Christopher, shut the fuck up, yo. I can't wear it. It's too masculine for me. I don't like the way it smells. It smells decent on him. Gerard doesn't like it enough for me to give it to him. And quite frankly, I'm tired of wasting money on cologne for that man, and he doesn't fucking wear it.
You don't wear cologne at all.
No.
So just start buying it for your bro.
No, I'm not gonna fucking buy you cologne either.
Oh man. Oh man.
Stop.
So what is the taco bar? Are we cooking tacos tomorrow?
No, it's a hot dog bar tomorrow.
Hot dog bar.
Taco bar is when Crystal comes home.
Yeah, that explains the fucking chili.
Making hot dogs.
Do we have onions?
Yeah, I'm gonna cut up onions.
Diced onions.
Yeah.
And caramelize some raw for
Christopher,
others.
you want caramelized onions? You do that. I'm not cooking you caramelized onions.
I will. I'll caramelize.
You're gonna caramelize it?
I'm gonna caramelize it.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna caramelize it. Yep. And stupid Don's in there. I'm going to go buy me 40 packs.
I don't think Don's here today.
Thin Kool-Aid.
Wait, what?
40 packs.
I don't think Don's in the comments today.
Big dumbass igloo.
He was here earlier, but I think he left. Because Don doesn't like Charcoberry Fin Kool-Aid. He said that it's nasty. It tastes like bananas.
Ew.
I didn't even know it had bananas in it, but he said it tastes like it.
Kind of Kool-Aid?
It looks like butter. That's butter.
Little pieces of butter?
Yeah, but quite frankly, the way he made it is odd. He mixed it. He used the milk instead of... Huh?
I can't hear his voice. But it looked like he got the list, but you know what the list I'm talking about. So...
Oh my gosh.
The macaroni and cheese.
Stop! That's a slave mac and cheese right there.
That is sick.
He got the list. I told you to me, I'll be doing. But no. But no.
Oh no, Donnie said he here.
Oh God.
She said, I don't like men cologne. I stick to my female perfume, Victoria's Secret Pure Seduction.
All right, Donnie, next you're going to be telling me you still wear.
No, that's not Don.
Oh, okay.
That was somebody else.
Damn it, Donnie. Get your ass some cologne.
I don't think Donnie, I don't know if Don wears cologne. I don't know. I never asked him.
Don't you start that shit, Donnie. I want some damn Victoria's Secret. I didn't know that wasn't him that said it.
That wasn't Don. That was somebody else. They said they don't like men's cologne. Some men don't, though.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
but I wouldn't recommend, like, I feel like there's subtle enough men's cologne for you to wear.
Yeah.
Me personally, unless you...
Women's Flower Bomb smells decent on guys.
Yeah, and so does Dolce & Gabbana Blue.
Yeah.
For the women.
Light blue, yeah. I had me and my homies, when we had the apartment on Shaw, Sean has a cousin that's gay, and he used to wear light blue, and he used to wear the women's one all the time.
Because it's just as masculine.
Man, that nigga used to get us. I don't know what that boy used to tell these goddamn girls, but whatever he told them, they believed that we was fucking superstars. You understand me? We was three niggas in the East Coast sharing a 3-bedroom apartment, but them girls used to just believe that we was those niggas. Whatever, Wayne, wherever you at, praise the Lord for you, okay?
But
I hope you're doing all right. I hope you're doing all right. That was my guy right there.
He said that shit is nasty. There's no debating. He talking about the Kool-Aid.
Yeah, mama nasty.
Hey.
Charcoberry Fin is the truth.
Don't talk about that boy's mama
I'm
like
playing,
that.
Don. I'm just playing.
Don said he do wear cologne. I never asked him.
No. Don, I didn't know that was you.
It was another comment that came in and he thought it was yours.
Yeah, I thought you were saying that. Tiffany had said, Don. I was like, don't you start that shit. You don't wear no damn Victoria's Secret cologne. We get you a damn bottle.
I don't know what he wears, but I know he said he wear cologne, so obviously he don't wear perfume.
Right.
I don't know, child. Christopher is just stupid. I'll tell you that.
Wayne. I credit Wayne for helping me start my journey on being more progressive and losing my archaic way of thinking.
Oh, when it comes to the gay people, to the gays, or just non-binary folk and
whatever,
trans, all of that,
whatever,
the whole spectrum.
Him and this young kid that I had to manage as a manager.
Oh, that one boy that was at your
at Broadway.
Yeah,
I was at Broadway. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That boy used to come in with the damn nails done and his hair pulled back, slicked back in a ponytail with a 5 o'clock shadow at 17. I said, boy, if you don't shave that shit or fix the nails, one of the two.
No.
You gotta have both things.
Daddy used to, you know what?
He's the first Santana I ever saw.
You know what? Santana is very it's very out there, but I love Santana because he is the best.
Yeah, those guys are what helped me change my way of thinking. Like, I don't have a heaven or hell to put nobody in, and it's not my place to judge nobody for whatever they do. It's not harming me none. I don't have to deal with you. It's whatever. Let's rock out. And then when Wayne started looking out for us and going out with us, and we started kicking it with girls and stuff, and he was deciding to tell these women, hey, y'all okay on my book.
Of course, because you got the bitches.
No, that's not that. But after talks and stuff, we used to sit and chat with Wayne sometimes. Just sitting.
Y'all just kicking it.
Kicking it. Yeah, he would just come to the house, we get a bottle, we sit and just talk with Wayne for hours, and then, just seeing the stuff he had to deal with as a gay man.
It ain't easy.
Like having to deal with men that claim to be straight but be on the DL and stuff like that. And it was nuts. So, it helped me change my way of thinking and understanding, like, okay, these are people too, and I can be a straight man and still be friends with gay men, and it don't mean nothing.
Yeah.
And I like that I'm like that now, because now I get to.
You get to be
people.
cool.
I get to help other people and change their way of thinking as well.
I don't see how you can't be friends with gay people. A lot of my friends are gay.
I mean, it's different for girls, Tiffany. But I
have friends who are females who are gay and pan. I have friends who are bisexual. It don't matter to me.
Yeah.
I don't care.
What really blows my mind is these women that be slandering gay men. Like how you do that? Like how can you get that off? And then you support people that employs gay people or people of an alternate lifestyle and all this kind of stuff, and then you sit up, you twerk on girls at the club when y'all drunk, and so on and so forth. Y'all be laid up, get naked in front of people. How do you?
People.
Well, I mean, fair, Kenny.
And that's the truth. That's the truth. These Cleveland women, something. That's why I know my woman is not here in Cleveland, because I can't deal with these guys. I'm trying to tell you. These women in this city are of a different species that I've never experienced before in my life from anywhere else. And I know I can never be with nobody from Cleveland.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, most facts are.
Christopher, go to hell.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed first though.
Catch some Z's.
This is why I don't let him come on live with me, because it be cutting up. What? A review of what? No, so don't take it.
Eat it. I'm just trying to figure out what that meant.
Make my chat.
Huh? What?
He said bye.
Oh, see ya.
Stupid.
Let's play a game. Let's play a game. Let's play a game. No saw.
You sprayed it, you little fucker. He's always doing something he ain't got no goddamn business. Like, I'm not gonna smell the cologne. You just sprayed it. I can smell it. Goodness. Okay. Kenny want to play a game. What's the game?
I don't know.
Wowzers. You don't even know the game, ma'am.
I don't even know.
I don't even know.
don't even know. Let's do some BuzzFeed quizzes.
Oh, BuzzFeed quizzes.
I used to do those in high school when I thought BuzzFeed was cool.
When you thought it was cool, it's not cool anymore.
I mean, it's just alright, you know. They don't really pay their listeners, but you know,
Wells,
it's none of my business. Y'all, I'm making a Sims Sims area. And it's taking too damn long, if I say so myself.
Oh, this is a good one. Hold on.
Oh my gosh. I'm scared.
Now she's scared. Controversial condiments. Let's play yuck or yum. Ranch. I actually like ranch.
Yum. Ranch is a yum. Scrum dilly yum.
We can do the brackets in a minute if you want to, Aaliyah. That's fine. I'm gonna go with yum. 66% say yum. 34% say yuck.
And that 34%.
Okay. What about ketchup?
Yuck.
I don't have a problem with ketchup. But Don and
really,
Kenny hate ketchup.
It's a smell thing for me.
82% love ketchup.
They're white.
Mustard. I love mustard.
Mustard is a must.
I love mustard. It's a pungent flavor, but it's good.
Yum.
Relish. Yuck or yum.
Relish
I
is
like
yum.
relish. 56% of people say they hate relish. Wow.
Their children.
Worcestershire.
Yum.
I like Worcester. Or Worcester.
I like England. That's what I call it.
Mayo.
It's a yum, but I'm not like, oh my god, I need.
I'm not eating fucking mayo. Like that's. Yeah. I'm gonna say it's okay. I wish you had an okay button, but it's not like wasabi. I've never had wasabi.
It's a yuck. It's a yuck.
Is it?
To me, it is. Like, I don't care for it.
Do y'all like wasabi?
I know they have them wasabi peas. Go ahead and eat that and burn your asshole if you want to. Because you're playing with fire.
Ooh, not the yuck. They all went yuck. Where is Nicole? She usually be in here for the food stuff. She might be chilling at home and relaxing. I don't know. I've never had wasabi either. Yum. It tastes like burning rubber. Oh my god. That's not good. Okay, well, y'all said yuck, so 62% said yuck. Wasabi is usually used in sushi, so all of y'all that like sushi, Kenny's like infatuated with sushi.
I go for the soy sauce. We love a good pack of soy sauce.
Most people don't actually don't fit the generation they were born in. Build a Mediterranean bowl to review your inner gen. Really? With a Mediterranean bowl? Wow, that's interesting.
That is ghetto.
Okay, choose your base. I'll go with the majority. It says basmati, brown, greens, or lentils.
Brown rice.
Okay, Kenny goes for brown rice. Oh, James said, well, Pierre said they eat it with their sushi. Well,
good for you, sweetie.
All right, y'all, pick a base for the bowl. I'll go with the majority. Brown rice, basmati rice, lentils, or greens.
Did y'all drink your greens today? I didn't, but I'm asking y'all if y'all did.
Definitely didn't. Okay, we got 2 for brown, 3 for brown. Kenny, what'd you pick? Brown rice?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3 for brown.
Anybody
else? Because it looks like we're gonna go with brown rice. Oh, Brandy picked brown rice too. Okay, well, let's pick brown rice. Okay, let's choose the dips and spreads. You can pick up to 3. So let's see if I can pull this back some more. Oh wow, they got a lot.
What they got?
Tzatziki, hummus, feta, roasted red pepper hummus. I don't know what harissa is, and baba ganoush. Another baba ganoush is a eggplant spread. I'm aware of that.
I'm just gonna go with the 3 I'm familiar with, and that's tzatziki, hummus, and feta.
Tzatziki, hummus, and feta. Anybody else, or is that okay? Red pepper hummus, basmati rice. Kayla picked basmati. She was one by herself. Red pepper hummus. Okay. I do know about tzatziki, so I do like tzatziki sauce. I do like feta, but I'm not a big hummus fan.
I mean, it's like it's not. It's alright.
Said harissa is a spice blend. Oh, okay. Kind of figured it was a spice blend by it being in that mortar and pestle bowl, but I don't know exactly like what's in it. I'm not a fan of that. I don't know what it is, so I'm gonna go with the traditionals. Okay.
These are my girls.
We
Wherever that TikTok goes.
Yeah, you know Tiffany. You know why we call her Tiffany. Call her Alicia. You know why we call her that? Yeah, you know. You know why we call her that. Just so stupid. These are my girls. We got falafel, roasted veggies, lamb meatballs, and grilled chicken. Okay, I'm just gonna pick for y'all, and we're gonna pick falafel and meatballs. Or grilled chicken. Let's do grilled chicken. Because some of y'all, I ain't never had lamb, and neither have y'all. Okay.
No.
Okay. I'm not picking avocados.
Oh, you petty.
I
Okay.
don't like it.
Let's do cabbage slaw then.
Cabbage slaw.
I'm
grilled
tired
chicken.
on it.
Already got the grilled chicken. We got the grilled chicken. Grilled
How
chicken
many can you
has
pick for
been
this one, or is it just one?
I believe it's 2. Oh, it's 3. You can pick 3. So it's avocado, fire roasted corn, pickled onions. Ooh, I love pickled onions.
Ooh,
cabbage slaw, olives, and cucumbers.
I go for the slaw, the olives, and I'm in a tough spot between the cucumbers and the corn.
Cucumbers and corn. One of them is gonna come out. The other one
is
corn. Not as corn.
I mean, look at this thing.
It's corn. Avocado, just to be petty. Absolutely the fuck not. That's not being chosen. So, yep. Well, life's unfair. It's not fair in itself.
That is not scrumdiddlyum.
It's not an option. You're not picking it. So it is what it is. All right. So we picked olives, cabbage slaw, and corn. And then we have a dressing, garlic dressing. Ooh, it's good too. I don't know how to say that, so I'm just gonna say the green shit. Okay. Harissa sauce and tahini.
I'll go with the garlic dressing.
The garlic dressing.
Like the safe option.
I'm gonna Google that dressing because I need it. That's probably gonna be really good. No, we don't want the stuff that the stove make. We want the stuff you make by hand. Yeah. Okay, what's in here? What you got in here? This look like mayonnaise. Is that mayonnaise? Bitch, is that mayonnaise?
Is it?
Why you got mayonnaise in there?
Oh my god. Why?
Wait a minute.
Why they do that?
We got a whole cup of mayonnaise and a quarter of a cup of sour cream. What is that?
What's going on?
Garlic dressing? Is that what we going with? Okay, let's go with the garlic. Let's go with the garlic, as they say.
No vampire.
Finally choose a dessert. Okay, the dessert is not a part of the bowl, so this is quite deceiving for a quiz. All right, so they got baklava, hava, a Greek yogurt, and then tiramisu.
I'll go with the Greek yogurt.
Okay, damn, she picked something bland as hell with Greek yogurt.
You could jazz it up.
Girl, bad. Baklava is pretty good. It's just got to be made right.
Never had it.
It's good. It's phyllo dough, and it's got this sweet mixture of nuts, and it's usually like pistachios, and they
Ooh,
pick
love
something
nuts.
else. And shut up. And they mix it up in this real nice sweet syrup, and they put it layered out in layers. And then when it's done, they bake it, and then they soak it in that golden syrup.
So like
It's
a
good.
tres leche, but not a tres leche.
Yeah, it's you can say it's similar, but it's not, because the tres leche is obviously cream based. This is just literally dough, sugar syrup, and nuts. It's so good though. Tiramisu. We made that in culinary school a lot. Which one? The baklava? I had a
That's not like
teacher
the
who
name
was
of a
Greek.
dance.
I had a teacher who was Greek, and we had to bring in dishes from our houses that my parents had made, or something that was like very reminiscent of our family. And I brought in chicken, and everybody else brought in stuff. They ate all my chicken, but anyway. I had made like fried chicken legs, but instead of just serving fried chicken legs, I had doused them in this sauce that I had made, and I put it all over, and I laid the chicken legs out on the tray and wrapped it up in foil and took it to school. And them chicken legs walked. I'm like, damn, y'all could have saved me like one. Greek yogurt, but I want to try tiramisu and baklava. IDK what halva is. I don't know how to say it. Oh, y'all made tiramisu a lot. I don't like tiramisu. The heavy coffee flavor doesn't really work with me
She don't do
in my
coffee.
palate. I don't like it. I don't like. It's not delicious. It's very bitter. And I'm just not a fan. I didn't like it. And that heavy chocolate flavor, like the dusting of that
It's too
chocolate,
much.
it's just way, way, way too much for me. That is a strong flavor that you have to get used to. But this however looks pretty decent. I just don't know what it is. It's real marbly and shit. But we're gonna pick one, and Kitty picked the Greek yogurt. I think I have 2 for tiramisu. Yeah, it's an Italian coffee cake. Yeah. Aaliyah broke it down piece by piece. Okay, she said espresso soaked ladyfingers with cream in a chocolate sponge cake and espresso powder dusted on top. It's a lot.
I don't really know if I like the term ladyfinger, so that kind of scares
Well,
me.
that's the name of the cookie. That's actually the name of
I
the
don't like
cookie.
that. They need to change that.
That's the name of the cookie. It's the name of the cookie.
They need to change that.
How
know
they
who
gonna
I gotta
change
talk
it?
to. I don't know who I need to talk to.
Never heard of tiramisu. Wowzers. I don't like it.
Baby.
Ding, ding, ding. Okay, well, I picked tiramisu, so
Oh, wow.
that would be a $200 per bite, child. It says you're cool, but also a bit scary and intimidating. You would 100% post a blurry photo of your bowl to your Instagram. That's a Gen X, which makes us very old. All of us collectively are old ass motherfuckers, and that's disrespectful, because all y'all are younger than I am, and y'all shouldn't even went that far. That don't make no damn sense. Gen X ain't even my damn generation.
Make us wait. What does that say? Oh, pink
Hold
is
on.
gross. Look at that. Never
Make
mind.
a sandwich and reveal your worst quality.
I have all
word.
qualities.
Okay, I'm gonna do this one. I want to see what my worst
Damn it.
quality is. I want to see what my worst quality is, so I'll do it. Hold on a second. Pick a bread for a sandwich. Oh yeah, ciabatta. Ciabatta got you together. Pick a meat. I got meat. Let's go with ham. Let's go with the ham. Pick a cheese. Ooh, y'all got some basic ass cheeses. What happened to Havarti?
Oh, we love Swiss cheese.
No, I'm gonna pick cheddar.
All right.
Look how she bad. She's like, ooh, bitch, what the fuck? Rude ass. I'm gonna pick some motherfucking cheddar. You heard me say. I heard you. I don't want it. Go put some mayo on it. But one more thing. Add one more thing to your sandwich. No, because I don't like tomatoes without lettuce or lettuce without tomatoes, and I definitely don't put onion on my sandwich.
Especially not no damn red onion. What the fuck?
Ooh, it say I'm stubborn. Well,
it's a little cutie. It's a puppy.
You think you're always right and you never listen to others. You know what?
I don't think they had to read you that hard. I don't think they needed to do that.
Jared answered the BuzzFeed quiz and look what he said. A word?
He said,
You ain't even have to be no douchebag like that.
I don't know nothing.
Nigga. Shut up, Kenny.
I love it.
Fucking quiz. Then tore my ass up.
No, fuck this quiz.
Ooh, child.
Ooh.
Mm.
That hurted.
Not Wednesday Adams child, okay? Y'all have ever had street taco quesadilla?
No, because I can make a home taco quesadilla.
What makes it different from a regular quesadilla? Like, what's in it?
The streets.
Shut up, Kenny.
Comes
Yes,
from
I had some bomb tacos when I went to Mexico. You went to Mexico? There's some well-traveled people in these comments.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up, Kenny.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up.
What's the next quiz? Who'd you cast as these Disney princesses and watch all them picks be fucking horrible? Oh, I shouldn't say picks. I should say options.
Okay. Who would you cast as Snow White?
They don't even like the Snow White they got now.
In there. Huh?
They don't even like the Snow White they got now. And that movie's gonna flop, so I don't even.
I'll probably put Miranda Cosgrove in that one.
I was just gonna say that. Miranda.
Who would you cast as Cinderella? They already remade Cinderella.
Jeez. Watch Margot Robbie be one of the picks. Oh, I'm shocked.
Oh, it's Tessa Thompson. You know what?
I'd go with Tessa.
I don't like her. She be getting on my nerves.
Oh, what's she do? I mean, I don't see her that much, and I don't really pay the bitch no mind, but what's she do? That's the tea. She pissed me off in Creed, though. I was like, this dumb bitch. And guess what? Didn't watch the second one or third one after that.
They got married. Did they get married?
Mm-hmm.
They got a daughter in the third one.
Yep.
Who even are these
I
actresses?
picked Lana Condor just to be petty.
I don't even know who that is, so I can't even be mad at you.
Well, who would you cast as Aurora?
Who?
Sleeping Beauty, baby.
Oh.
She look like she would eat somebody. Look at her. Look at the size of her mouth.
That's nuts.
Skylar Samuels look like she would make a good Aurora.
She
But
looks
all these
sweaty.
girls is white. They all white and blonde.
Mm.
I give it to Grace. Let Grace do it. Okay. Oh, they actually gave you the results. Okay, great. Oh, look at that. She was third on the list. That's okay. Damn, they ain't get tested nothing. Look at that.
Damn,
They
maybe
like,
she's a
bitch,
bitch.
Like, bitch, fuck you. Now, I still say Miranda Cosgrove is the pick right here. I don't know what these hoes is talking about, but Miranda Cosgrove is that girl, okay? If y'all ain't never seen iCarly, you're tripping. Okay? You're tripping. Now, this quiz had to be made before the live action one came out.
Definitely.
Oh, I would have picked Zendaya hands down. None of these hoes. It'd have been Zendaya all day. I know y'all picked her because of her red hair. She got a big ass forehead and big ears.
Mm-hmm.
Who would you cast as
Oh,
Belle?
they did Belle so fucking dirty. Fuck y'all, BuzzFeed. Quiz is over. Shut it down. And the bitch plays fucking Kate or whatever her name is on Hawkeye. So that's why she's getting picked. Because that's the only one I know.
Well, who would you cast as Jasmine?
What? Like, who even are these people?
All these girls are very racially ambiguous. And I don't know none of them.
From the country of India.
Ain't that the girl from like Fifth Harmony or something?
Mm-hmm.
Or whatever she's from?
I don't know none of these people.
Whatever. I don't know.
All of these girls look like they represent a Middle Eastern country of some kind. Especially her. But I don't know. I'm just gonna pick her.
I was gonna say just close your eyes and click.
Well, everybody picked Madeline. Most of us picked her. Who gonna play Pocahontas? Nobody. Because nobody wants to see that. I refuse to pick. No. It seemed like y'all already cast this girl as Mulan. This girl right here, did she play Mulan in the live action?
Mm-hmm.
I guess.
I didn't even watch live action. They had a witch in there.
Ooh,
they had a witch in there.
They only took the black hair.
Why does that girl, Daphne, look? What Daphne looks white?
She might be mixed.
Well, she's not getting picked.
Damn.
So.
You know what? The only reason why I won't pick China McClain is Teyana Paris is fully looking like
Tiana.
Tiana at this moment. She gives Tiana vibes. They say it's a live action.
Yeah,
Rapunzel
they're saying
in
Florence Poe, whatever her name is supposedly supposed to be doing Rapunzel.
She's a little bit too old to be playing Rapunzel, isn't she?
She looks a bit old. In general.
Not like, and she's too old to be.
But
I'm just saying,
I know
like,
what you mean. But yeah, she's a bit. Yeah, she is past that. You are Elena. Damn it. Be that.
Okay, they know who some of these people are.
Did the live action Snow White and it worked too?
Yeah. They said Jade Thirlwall is from Lil Mix.
Oh, well, I don't listen to Lil Mix.
I don't listen to him either. I had some Mexican street corn in the cup, but it had some purple sauce on it and it was good. Was that the my brother in the chat now with his stupid ass. Anyway, was that on the quesadilla?
I ain't eating nothing with grimace on it.
She been acting a fool ever since Chris stupid ass came up
He
here.
said, Grimace can get the fuck out of here. Take his purple ass off.
Yo, them Grimace videos on TikTok are funny.
Kenny be saying shit that I don't never come across.
You ever see them? They be drinking the milkshake, and then all you see is Grimace walk away, and they're all sprawled out somewhere. Ow, hit my head.
Are we going to bed?
You ain't got no choice.
What do you mean?
Gotta move my car in the morning for.
Not even know
Yeah.
Grimace.
Why did y'all switch the cars around?
I really
Crazy.
comfortable, so switch the cars around.
That's what that is. I'll play that.
Okay, baby.
I'm not playing it.
Merida. I don't care. I love that movie. I'm gonna watch that today.
It's more due.
Kill it.
Who are these people? I feel like we picked the wrong quiz because I don't know any of these people.
I absolutely did not.
She has a noun as her last name. It's cute though. I like it. It's different.
Sadie Sink.
Cause she
He
think all
said
them
Grimace is
roles.
crazy. Chris be seeing that shit because he be sending me some wild shit on Instagram, and I straight up send it to y'all.
Oh, I'm gonna still send you that lady with the dresser because wildness.
Oh my god,
Wild.
a whole dick.
Oh,
on the dresser.
did she play is that the Billy Hargrove sister?
Oh, she's
Stranger
on
Things.
Stranger Things.
So I don't really know. I just know characters.
I know Nicole would have known who it is. She's Max on Stranger Things. Okay, well, since that's the only person I know, then I'm gonna pick her. But she gotta get that accent right. She don't get the accent right, I'm gonna tear her ass up. Moana. Who can we pick to play Moana? Who is all these people? Where is they getting these names from?
I don't even know.
Don't they
just
got a live action Lilo and Stitch coming?
Yeah, and Stitch looks crazy as hell.
Oh, they put the pictures out of Stitch already?
I thought you seen them. They've been out.
Sophia from the It movies, I think. Well, that would explain why I don't know who that bitch is. That little girl that had sex with that little boy in the movie. Kenny should know. I thought It was y'all thing. Ain't that a horror movie?
I watched the old It. I still haven't seen the newer ones. Maybe I'll watch
They say the
them
new one
this
was pretty
weekend.
good.
Maybe I'll watch them. I don't know. We'll see. I have to get a courses done. I got what's 12 minus 2? I got 10
You
hours.
can't be
left
sitting
to
up
do.
watching Crimson Peak at 5:00 in the morning.
That was it. Really 5 o'clock in the morning? Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
I thought it was a live action Moana coming out, and the original cast is coming back. Also, The Rock is actually going to play Maui.
Wow, as
Interesting.
if we didn't see it the first time.
I mean, he's got to bulk up to play that part.
The Rock
It's
don't
not
have to
hard, like
be
you
in
said.
everything.
I mean, what can I say except you're welcome?
He can do that, and someone could lip sync.
He's gonna sing it. He sang it in the movie. Who's gonna play the crab? I'm shiny.
Get Jack Black to do it. He
Woo!
loves shit like that.
Peaches. Peaches, 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 peaches. I love you.
You know niggas was tripping. Chick-fil-A had that shit on their sign when their pea shake was back.
You are
I
lying.
couldn't take a picture of it because there was too much fucking traffic, but it literally just had peaches on the thing.
You don't put my Finn Balor Funko Pop up there with the other WWE ones?
Jen,
Oh, excuse me.
ma'am.
Look, I had to burp, okay? Shit. I know the first girl is the actual voice actress in the original Moana. Oh.
Well, then,
See, I don't be trying to figure out people's names. I just watched the movie.
I don't know none of these bitches.
That sounds so bad. Paris is from Lab Brats. Is it Lab Brats or Lab Rats?
Lab.
I want to say that's Lab Rat. Okay, so this girl right here, she's from Lab Rats.
She has a wide smile.
Yeah, she has a very square-like face. It looks like it's heart-shaped though.
Vaguely.
Since this girl voiced her, I'll pick her. I mean, I ain't got nothing else.
It's only fair.
I mean, I don't know who she is, so okay. Who should play Elsa? Dove Cameron definitely shouldn't. No, none of these girls should be playing Elsa. I'm gonna tell you why. Mainly because
they don't have the pipes.
I don't mind Stephanie Sue doing it. If we being real, give her a blonde wig and call it a day. I definitely give her some Daenerys type shit. Cause they got the same type of hair anyway. Let Stephanie Sue do it. I know a lot of y'all ain't gonna pick her, but I don't care.
They don't.
She was the third person because they tied between these two hoes. I wouldn't have get. I'm not casting Dove Cameron as Elsa. Y'all tripping? No,
they don't have the income.
Who could play Anna? Only person I know on this list is Debbie Ryan, and just because that's the only person I know, I'm gonna pick her.
I've seen Emily Browning in something. I just couldn't tell you what it was because I forget.
I don't know, but that flashback of that powder underneath her eyes is what's tearing me up right now. So I refuse. The first part of the new, it was good, but the second part was trash. Okay, so you're talking about It. From what I hear, everybody liked the first It. They liked the first part, It Part 1, they really liked. The second one is the one that got the mixed reviews on it. So the second one is, I believe in the second part is when they involved the adults. Everybody liked, I think his name is Bill Skarsgård, who played It. Everybody liked his performance of the It creature. They like that. And that's what I'm scared of because he creeps me out. And they don't know what the fuck he is.
I know. I read they kept him away from the kids on set, so when they seen him, that was their real reaction.
Yeah, and he's creepy as fuck, like eating little kids and shit. Like nobody sees that as fucking weird. Stephen King is out here creating horror characters that eat children. And y'all ain't trying to figure out if this man got a mental disorder or not. You just like, it's great horror. It's amazing horror. All right.
Damn, I still gotta watch 1922. I got that saved and everything.
Why? Why are you trying to watch it?
Because I want to see what happens. I want to see what goes on.
Okay, girl.
The trailer gave everything away, but still.
I love that Super Mario movie. I haven't watched it yet, and it's on Peacock. I was thinking about watching it this weekend when we do our hot dog bar.
Ow, my foot.
But
hot dog
my
bar.
dad and them might want to spend family time together. It's family time.
Why'd you say it like that?
Because that's how I feel.
She said not
family time.
Not
family time together.
Where is the chess thing in Sims? I'm trying to build my
Antoine, put your mask on. You're not snoring today.
Mm-hmm.
Antoine. Did they send you a new mask yet?
No, I'm not calling my mother.
Girl dinner.
Girl dinner. I have not played my Xbox in a while. I need to turn it on.
Get the updates.
Yeah, it's Lab Rats. It needs to be Idina Menzel. Well, it can't be her because she old.
Yeah.
Elsa was in her 20s, if I recall. Early to mid 20s. Her sister was a teenager, is how I equate it. She was like 18, 19, I want to say at that time. They probably say she was about 16, 17, which is weird for her to end up getting married to Kristoff.
Let it go.
Well, a year
That
had
was my
gone by.
niece.
That's what
Shit.
happened.
Yeah, when he proposed to her, it had been some time. And by the time the second movie came out, she was in her 20s, and Elsa would look like she was in her late 20s, early 30s. Yeah, and Idina Menzel is in her 40s, pushing 50. So I'm gonna say nar.
She had
Okay,
Maureen, and she ate.
I'm gonna say nar. I'm gonna say nar.
Nar.
Gonna say Dove. I don't know anyone else. I don't like Dove Cameron, so I'm gonna veto that.
We don't
I'm a
know
veto
that
that.
over here.
They're weird. Everybody likes the Descendants. I don't. I don't like it.
Oh hell.
I don't like it, and I know a lot of people love it, and that's great. But I'm just not a fan. I'm not a fan of it, and I wasn't a fan of Dove Cameron in that regard. I don't know. I just didn't
Well,
like
I
it.
don't love it because I can't stand Descendants. Oh, when I tell you, I heard that shit every morning, all morning. No,
That's because of your nieces.
just singing their little hearts out, and I'd be like, well, it is 8:00 in the morning. Go to
That
bed.
orgy took me the fuck out in that book. Did they keep it in the movie? Because I heard that she did give up the Nan Nookie to one of them boys, and then she slept with the other boy.
Excuse me? What?
I'm like, why is she being such a little? She real free with the snake.
Oh, y'all talking about
Randy got to tell me what happened if that little redheaded girl slept with them two boys in the movie, or if they alluded to it. Because in the movie, in the book, Stephen King did say she had sex with them.
she a hoe.
Oh, now come on. Ain't nothing wrong with Dove Cameron. I'm just tired of seeing her. She's not one of the type of people that I want to see. She's not an ugly woman. She's very pretty. But I've seen enough of her and the rest of her comrades, with the exception of China McClain. Like they've been pushing Dove Cameron heavy, and I just don't care for Dove Cameron like that.
Y'all know.
I mean, she
what
cool.
movie- Sorry, go ahead. I'm thinking.
No, it's okay. Go ahead.
It's not a movie, it's a TV show. Y'all gotta watch Damnation. It's only one season because they canceled it, but it's so good. So good. It's on Netflix. Watch it. Now. Or I'm coming to your house.
Damn, do shit.
I won't, but I'll
Something else. I won't, but it's not the fucking point.
Who even is Dove Cameron? Because I don't know who that is. Haven't seen a movie.
Okay, the series is a co-production between Universal and Netflix. Netflix streamed the show worldwide outside the United States, where it aired on USA Network. Oh, it was a USA Network show.
What?
I did not know that. Damnation came out in 2017.
Oh, yeah. So good. And then they fucking canceled it. Bitches.
It's got 7.6 on the ratings for IMDb. It says it was an epic saga about the secret history of the 1930s American heartland, centering on the mythic conflict and bloody struggle between big money and the downtrodden. Oh, it's very dramatic. It's very drama-filled, love. I mean, cute. Oh, that's probably why she liked it, because this dude Logan Marshall Green is in it. He looked like Kenny type.
I actually didn't watch it for him. I watched it for what's his face? Damn, what's his name? Killian something.
Killian Dames in this?
Is that his last name?
I don't think he is in this.
No,
I'm looking at the cast.
who are you talking
Killian
about?
Scott.
Yeah, that's who I
It's
watch.
Killian Scott. He played a character named Seth Davenport. Oh yeah, he dirty. It's right up Kitty. He looked like he smokes 1,000 cigarettes a day. Kitty, what is going on with your aesthetic, ma'am? What is happening?
He's a good actor. What?
I don't believe that's why you watch this man on TV. It can't be.
Cillian Murphy is on Peaky Blinders. Y'all should watch that too. Super good.
Well, it's not Cillian Murphy. That's not the guy I'm looking at. Hold on.
No, I know who you're looking at. I was just answering one of the things in the comments.
Oh, okay.
You go ahead and sit for 3 hours and watch that if you want to. Go ahead and watch that movie if you want to for 3 hours. And then
What movie?
Oppenheimer.
The Irish? Oh, Oppenheimer? No.
And I'm not
watching
I want an
Oppenheimer.
essay. That's what I want.
Screw that. I'm not fucking watching Oppenheimer. Fuck him.
Watch
Everybody
him
want to
either.
glorify Oppenheimer like he was so tormented by what he did. He ain't had no problem displacing all them Hispanic people and Latino people from their homes so they can do the testing and bombing for that bitch. He didn't have a problem doing that. So you sit up there crying about what you did to the Japanese people. Them tears don't mean shit. Boy, fuck you and everything you came with. I don't give a shit. If you're tormented, you should be, bitch. I hope you was tormented to the last dying breath.
He said, fuck you and the horse you rode.
Fuck you. Shit, I don't care about none of that.
Oh, she's funny.
No, they didn't put it in the movie. They bullied her saying she was sleeping around with different boys in the school, but they only showed her kiss one boy in the losers group. So they kind of flipped it.
Why can't
They
they be
flipped it
with her?
because when they was in the book, when they was trapped inside that I think it was in a sewage system. I think that's where they were. In the book is where she slept with one of them, and then I think she ended up sleeping with another one. I think it was because she thought she was gonna die.
Well,
so they flipped it in the movie. Very good, because they would never be able to explain why this little, I think she was 9.
Sick.
Why a little 9-year-old girl having sex in a movie. They would never be able to explain that. Yeah.
Where's
How old were the people in the Losers Club? Like 12? Like 9 or 12?
I don't know.
The nerve. And we okay now? She had a little bird. She had the bird. Just gonna bird real loud too. It was, and with it conviction, honey. It had the audacity to be mad at me. Okay. Oh, I haven't seen 13 Ghosts in years. It used to scare the shit out of me, but it doesn't scare me anymore.
That movie's good. Really good. Why did I make that so big? Could someone tell me why? Tell me why.
I'm not watching Oppenheimer. I'm good. Ooh, I like Peaky Blinders. I've never seen Peaky Blinders either.
It's good.
I've never watched that. This right here is Killian Scott. This is the guy that Kenny watches the
He's
show.
also in Secret Invasion, but let me tell y'all about Secret Invasion. The first and last episode, don't give a fuck. Middle, everything else, pretty good, pretty solid, I guess. But I mean, I'm still watching WandaVision.
I'm gonna watch Oppenheimer, then Barbie. Why is everybody so hell bent on going to see Oppenheimer? I'm not doing that. I'm not going to watch that movie.
Double feature. Y'all are weird.
Oppenheimer and Barbie are like two different movies. They're completely separate from each other. No, fuck that. Screw that. I'm not doing it.
They're tampering and dark-sided stuff. That's what it is.
No, I'm not doing it. I'm not fucking watching it.
That is what it is.
Screw that.
They're tampering and dark-sided stuff.
They were like 11 and 13. Okay, so they were between 11 and 13. I was close. That's not something people want to see on TV or read about, to be fair. But people gloss over that in that book for some reason, and I don't understand why. For everybody to be so damn sensitive, y'all show still tout Stephen King as one of the greatest literary writers of our time, and he was literally writing about two kids having sex. So enjoy and have a good time with that. Okay. It's nothing wrong with that. It's amazing. This man who literally created a being that eats children. Yeah. He also talks about kids having sex in his book, and no one says anything. Everybody just says, "Woo! Let's go watch it." Okay.
He was a part of the damn, why can't I think of what they were?
I don't know.
He was one of the bad guys. That's like because I'm blanking on what they were called.
I have not watched Secret Invasion either, and I don't plan on watching it. I generally don't plan on watching it. Mainly because I don't really like a lot of the Marvel TV shows. I mean, I did like Winter Soldier. This TV show with Winter Soldier. It's Falcon and Winter Soldier, I believe it is. I like that show. It was different. And I did enjoy WandaVision. I watched WandaVision from start to finish. So I enjoyed that. And I didn't watch Miss Marvel because it wasn't for me. I didn't watch She-Hulk because I wasn't in the She-Hulk to begin with. So it didn't appeal to me like it appealed to everybody else. I didn't watch Hawkeye's TV show, but I heard that was good. The Marvel stuff to me is just doing too much. It's a bit saturated in the market. I do like the What If series because I think that it gives you so many alternate universe type things to go into those shows, and they're animated, so it's not a lot going into it. And I really, really, really like the way that they switch things around. Like the one where they took Star-Lord and switched Star-Lord out
with T'Challa.
And I just thought that was so unique. That was so different. So I was like, yeah, I'll watch that. And I loved WandaVision because it just, at its core, it was just a woman who was just grieving. And in her grief, she just created a whole world for herself that she would be safe in. And anytime somebody challenged that safety, they were dealt with, unfortunately. Which
because damn.
And those people were suffering because of it. You didn't even realize it until like somebody would break in the middle of the reality that she built. And I know that she felt bad and she didn't want it to happen, but it was just like, God, like, and then they built what killed me is they built a whole new Vision. He out there somewhere. Nobody knows where the fuck he is. And I was just like, so we're just going to pretend like Vision doesn't exist? Like, there's been a whole, there's been whole movies that have happened after this.
Hopefully when Vision Quest comes out, they'll explain.
Son of a bitch. Like, Wanda literally is dead now, presumably dead, okay? So I'm like, damn, like he probably could have helped save her if he had known. And when we watched Doctor Strange, like, come on. Yeah. Oh, I feel bad for Wanda though. She's the only villain or villain-esque person in the MCU that I really felt for.
I have to watch Loki or like continue watching it because season 2 looks really good on the trailer.
James said, who was Killian Scott? Is that his name? Killian Scott in Secret Invasion, because
he was a Skrull.
Oh, he was one of the Skrulls. Okay.
But see, I don't want to give it away if nobody's watched it yet because Rhodey pisses me off in this show. I'd be like,
we want to see him in Avengers, Kang Dynasty, and Secret Wars. With the way it's looking with Jonathan Majors, it looked like he may have recovered his career. The girl that said that he abused her, she fled the country. She's gone. They got proof. They got proof that she actually lied. And then
Oh,
when they wanted to question her, she fled the country.
white woman
So
tears. White woman tears. Like I said
I
in the
was like,
beginning.
I don't want to be a victim blaming type of person, but once this stuff dropped and the text messages came out, everybody accused Jonathan Majors of being an abuser. There were multiple people who came out and said that he's done this to other women before. And I just was like, it's odd to me that everything is coming out now, you know,
And where
because
they
it was
at? Quiet somewhere.
nobody's
Secret.
saying anything now. It only happened when everybody was dogpiling on him. And then as the trial began to progress and unfold, and even after he started dating Megan Good, like nobody said anything. The only people that were saying anything were people who were still invested in the story. I haven't heard any of his other accusers come out and say, no, he really is like this. I haven't seen, like, there was one guy who was like, I worked with him when he was on Broadway. He really is an abuser. He's like this. And I'm like, well, why y'all ain't call the police and have him arrested?
Yeah. Why not?
I'm not talking about the victim. I'm talking about the people who knew and didn't say or do anything. That's what I'm talking about. Like, if you knew that he was doing these things, then there should be a paper trail, a record. Like, I'm not saying that nobody, listen to me carefully. I am not saying that he did not do any of the things he's accused of. And I'm not blaming these people who are accusing him of these things either. I'm saying that I feel like if what you're saying is true, then as a human being and as a friend, or as you put it, of the people who are being abused, like if you've seen him physically abuse someone, you call the cops. So even if he or she doesn't press charges, there's a paper trail, there's a record of this happening before. You get what I mean? Because if you don't do that, then it's your word against theirs. And you're stuck in this forever limbo of trying to prove yourself. And quite frankly, it's just too convenient for me. You wait and wait and wait until Jonathan Majors gets these big roles. He gets the big role in Creed as the villain. He moves from there and gets the role in the to be Kang in Quantumania, is that what it was called?
Yep. And it was horrible.
Oh, you didn't like it?
I didn't like Quantumania.
Wow.
Like
And
it did what it needed to do.
So was he the problem, or was the movie itself just not good?
I mean, I don't know. The plot and stuff, good, got it. It wasn't any of the actors or anything. I just I couldn't. Like, it's on Disney Plus right now, but if I was to be like, oh, I'm gonna watch that again, it won't be until like another couple years.
Damn. Oh shit.
It does what it needs to do for the story, but it's not a movie I
Wow.
need to like rush to see too. Now, Guardians of the Galaxy 3, oh, bitch, yes, I will watch that in a quick minute.
Wow. You know what's weird? I posted the video of the PLEs on my Instagram, on my Twitter, on my YouTube, where we are right now. Posted that 4 hours ago, and then right after that, I posted the question of the day. The question of the day got 183 views, but the PLE one, it only got 23 views. And I think they have a lot to do with the music I put in there.
You know, the white people do rock music.
Oh, God. It just did not move the way I wanted it to. I wanted more people to see it.
They
And it
should
just
bring
didn't.
back Unforgiven and
I think they
Cyber
should bring back
Sunday.
No Way Out. I think they should bring back No Way Out.
They should do Cyber Sunday for NXT.
You know what? I think they should do Cyber Sunday overall, and then have all three brands competing at Cyber Sunday.
And make sure it's
That
on
way
Sunday.
you get dream matches. No, for real. Like, you get dream matches. Like,
Yeah.
Carmelo Hayes will still be in NXT, right? So instead of pulling our Carmelo Hayes up, you can have Carmelo Hayes go up against Ricochet again as another match, but it's only on Cyber Sunday.
Yeah.
And you can have guys like Nathan Frazier go up against Seth freaking Rollins
Ooh.
for Cyber Sunday exclusivity. You've got LA Knight. LA Knight could square off against, I don't know, Braun Breaker. Or you could have Noam Dar go up against The Miz. You could have Lash
Or
Legend fighting
what's his
Bianca
face?
Belair.
You have Nomdar fight. What is his name? He used to be in Hurt Business. Now he ain't no more.
Shelton or Cedric.
Cedric.
Ooh, that might not be bad, actually.
The history.
And then you got Cyber Sunday, so you can revisit some feuds too. You can have Ilya going up against Gunther again for Cyber Sunday.
I like it.
And instead of having them pick it the day of, we pick it throughout the week or throughout that month as the potential competitors. And then the night of is when they announce who they're going up against. That way, they don't have that many competitors to go up against. So let's say it's 1 or 2 people you can choose between. It's like 2 or 3 actually that you can choose between. They can practice with all 3, so they'll have their matches set. Nobody has to worry about the matches being bad. And then that night of, they know which one they go against because they announce it that night.
Or follow me. Remember when they used to do like the voting during like Smackdown, like during the shows, they would have like, oh, go to whatever you.
Yeah, you go to WWE.com and vote.
They need to do that shit again. That was some good.
I think that would be a really cool idea. I think it's fun and it's smart, and that'll keep us engaged. They can use TikTok to do it.
Yep, because you can vote right on TikTok.
Yep.
Remember Saturday Morning Slam that used to come on CW?
They could make the polls only happen during they could do it so they can boost the other shows. So Raw Talk, Talking Smack, and The Bump.
Yes.
So more people will watch it because you gotta go vote. Man, just put me on the team.
Tag me in, coach.
I cried in Guardians of the Galaxy 3. I heard it was a good movie. But a lot of people I haven't watched it, but I heard it was a good movie.
It really is. Like, damn, I want you to watch the movie because I don't want to like. It's just a really good story. It's consistent, all 3 movies.
I'm gonna watch it as soon as it hits Disney Plus. I'll watch it.
And like when the one character says the one line to Rocket, and you sit and think about it, it's like, damn, it really is. Really is.
No, she's like, oh my god, the tears, the tears. Nope, not gonna cry.
These are thug tears.
I can't wear her.
I wonder if Other Guys is on Netflix or something. Other Guys is funny. I could put that on. And
oh my god!
Just laugh.
Between you and my husband, this is why I say I can't have Kenny and my husband together too long. Her and Janae
is so
and my husband, no, because they have similar humor, right? And one thing about Janae is that she'll never stop, and Kenny will stop, but she has moments where they're just she's in the background and she just says things and no one hears her. Nobody hears her but me. And I'm like, y'all didn't hear what Kenny said? Oh, I ain't hear nothing she said. And she just be sitting there sniggling and giggling because she knows she be back there saying crazy shit. She knows she do. Every time, nobody hears her. But Gerard is the type of person where he pays attention to everything. So he'll be sitting there listening to her saying shit, and she'll be cracking up laughing, and he'll be laughing because she back there saying stupid shit, and he'll co-sign it. He'll encourage her to continue doing it. That's why I was like, no, I can't have the 3 of them in the same room with each other more than 5 minutes. I'm like, no, you get up.
What are you gonna do on your birthday?
I don't know. At least, well, I don't think Janae's gonna be there.
Aww.
But I'm gonna talk to her and see if she'll still come. But she said, "Watch it if it builds up Rocket's character." I saw the clips of it online where you kind of you figure out what happened with Rocket, which that's kind of sad. The situation with Rocket that really breaks my heart.
I'll tell you what, though, if you watch that movie, Rocket be fucking
Well,
We
as
got
it
it.
should.
That's a ooh shit.
Oh, it's on Disney Plus now? Okay, I got a couple movies to watch. I'm not gonna watch Quantumania. I can't. I don't like Ant-Man, so I'm not doing that. It's no shade to Paul Rudd or Ant-Man
That
at
man
all
is
in
gorgeous.
terms of that, but I can't fucking do it.
I don't even know why I went and seen this Ant-Man because I've never seen the first two.
I've never seen the first two either, but it's just not my cup of tea. I'm not a fan.
Yeah.
So I was like, yeah, no. If you want to watch, I mean, I'm not saying that it's not a good movie, and I'm not saying I don't like Paul Rudd because I love Paul Rudd. Okay, I love him. I've been a fan of Paul Rudd since Overnight Delivery, and that movie solidified his place forever in my heart. I just love him. So I would watch something that he does, but I just don't like that particular movie or that particular superhero per se. I don't know. I'm just not a fan of the story, and I'm not a fan. It's
This gonna sound
boring.
crazy, but I'd rather watch Spider Bitch.
Oh. Now let me tell you something. One thing I will pay my hard-earned coin to go see is Spider-Man. And it's not, and I love Spider-Man, and a lot of people don't, and I do. I love Spider-Man, but I like Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man over what's his face? Everybody loves Tom Holland Spider-Man.
Oh my gosh.
Or they like Tobey Maguire, and I don't. I prefer Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man. And
I prefer
they
the
always
Miles
say I'm weird for
Morales
that.
one.
And I love that. That's the one that I really like. Was the one with Miles Morales. Like I love that one, and I love the new one. Like if y'all haven't seen the new Spider-Man movie, you definitely should because it's so good. And it's a continuation, and they haven't told us when. Well, it's supposed to start in 2024 if they can finish filming it. But with this writer strike, they may
Oh my
not.
goodness. That cliffhanger. I said, this is it?
Yes.
I said, bitch, where's the rest of the
They
movie?
killed us. I said, "Oh, you bitches." Okay.
Okay, what damn, I can't even think of his name, but I was like, no, they didn't just cut the damn movie off.
They cut the feet off.
I said,
Dominican Miles was out there tripping. I was like, wait, now he the prowler in this universe.
I said, when
But
did
then
nigga get braids?
right.
When
When you really think about it, he did get bit by a spider that had the number 42 on it.
Yeah.
And I was like, damn, they really connected everything. That's crazy though.
We love it. We stand.
Why do people eat shrimp on everything? It's either shrimp or fucking salmon. Like y'all don't eat nothing else. Pretty soon there ain't gonna be no more salmon. Like it ain't no more crabs. Y'all don't eat all the fucking crabs. The salmon was already overfished to begin with. We probably eating domestic salmon.
They gonna go right on strike.
Yep. She said, Kenny, are you playing the Spider-Man game when it comes out?
If it's only for a PlayStation, I won't be.
It definitely is.
Well, that's a no, because I'm not buying the PlayStation.
Tobey Maguire Spider-Man, period. Well, that's what I grew up with. I grew up with Tobey Maguire Spider-Man too, but I prefer Andrew Garfield Spider-Man because it was a better Spider-Man.
It's nothing against Mark Ruffalo, because love him down, but I prefer. It's not Edward Norton. Who was the Hulk before it was Edward Norton?
Oh, well, let's look at it. Let's look it up. Let's go to Googlers. We're going to go to the Googlers.
Because I swear there was a Hulk movie before the Edward
There was
Norton
a Hulk movie before that.
That's
so hold on. Let's see what Google says. All the actors
the Eric Bana, something like that, or Bana.
Hulk.
Bana.
I
Mark
just don't
Ruffalo. Yep, you're right. You got it right. Eric Bana.
Love that one. That's the one I seen as a kid, and I was like, "Oh, he big, he strong."
Yep, he played in the first Hulk movie. Sure did. He was the Hulk. Oh yeah, because Jennifer Connelly was in this one. Right. Okay. Very good. I didn't like Edward Norton's Hulk movie either. Like they
No.
tried to make it dark and weird, and I was just like,
Yeah, I tried to watch it the other day and I cut it off because I said, first of all, Edward Norton is only good in American History X. Let's not.
don't you do Edward Norton like that.
Yeah, we don't have to
First
do
was
old
good. Oh
Ed.
my god. We get 3 more or 4, I think. There's 4?
Well, I need
I
to
thought
watch
it was
the
just
first
a
one.
trilogy.
I need to watch the first one because I never seen the first one.
Oh my god, the first one is good.
I bet the
The
second
first
one was
one is
good.
really good.
What
It
the
really
voice
is.
said? He said, "Here's a bridge. Here's a bridge. Here's a bridge."
Right. I gotta pick myself off. I gotta pull it down.
I am really excited for the new Captain America movie and Thunderbolt.
Ooh, I'm going to see Craven the Hunter.
Then I want to see that too. That comes out in October, right?
Yeah, I'm taking my mom to go see it for her birthday.
Let me tell y'all something. The guy that got playing him, right? Oh my god, Aaron
Yeah, he's
Taylor,
fine.
whatever the fuck his name is, the handler can't handle that. All right.
Oh.
If y'all watch the movie A Million Little Things or Pieces, whatever it's called, that thing is thanking. All right.
Will you stop?
His groomer can't handle that. She's a groomer. Let's call it what it is. A groomer.
Kitty, calm down, Kitty.
I said, that is not fair. He looks like that, and then you look at her, you be like, excuse me.
Wait, what's his name? What's the name of the show you said?
Oh, what is A Million Little Pieces, or it's A Million Little Things? I just know it's Charlie Hunnam, him, and some girl. Black Widow was a good movie. Y'all tripping.
And A Million Little Things is a TV show. Is it a TV show?
No, it's a movie.
Okay. A Million Little Pieces.
Yeah.
Aaron Taylor Johnson, Odessa Young, and Charlie Hunnam. What's it about?
Yeah. So basically, the boy, Aaron's character, is like a alcoholic or whatever, and he does drugs. And so the brother gets him into this like facility. And then he meets Billy Bob Thornton's character, meets the girl, falls in love with the girl. It's just him trying to get sober, basically.
Okay, it says it's a book sold as a memoir, and it was later marketed as semi-fictional. Following phrase admission. Oh, he admitted something. That many parts of the book were fabricated. It tells the story of a 23-year-old alcoholic and abuser of other drugs and how he copes with rehabilitation in a 12 steps oriented treatment center. Mm-hmm.
Pause. What does it matter if Taskmaster is a woman or not? Marvel is literally a sausage party. Taskmaster can be a girl. Relax, buddy.
Across the Spider-Verse, I mean, okay. I love Marvel. I'm a big nerd. I never miss a movie. Clearly. Same, Kenny. That was the one I saw. Damn, Kenny, cool off.
Oh, not cool off, because that man, that is a fine ass man. Okay?
I hated Black Widow.
There's no reason he is that fine.
I'm watching Marvels when it comes out. They fucked up Taskmaster, Kenny, in the Marvel comics. It's a man, not a woman. Oh, that's why Kenny said what she said. Okay, so I think it could have been a woman. They just need to write the character better, and they didn't write the character well. I think when characters are written well and they change things, there's nothing wrong with that. Um,
She's still gonna have
I
the
haven't
mask
watched
on the whole
Black Widow
time, so
because
what does it matter?
I think if Black Widow had came out before they came out with Endgame, nobody would be complaining about it.
Exactly.
But I think that the time frame that they put it out and the way that it was done, I think a lot of people were upset about it because at that time there was nothing else coming out. That was the only Marvel movie out, and that allowed you a lot of time to nitpick. Whereas if it had dropped like before it, before everybody we went on that little 2-year vacation of a pandemic, if it had dropped before that, nobody would have been saying anything. I honestly believe people would have been like, it was okay, it just wasn't one of my favorite Marvel films. It's kind of similar to the way people feel like about Ant-Man and the Wasp, because out of all of them, a lot of people don't like Ant-Man and the Wasp.
Black Widow was not that bad as y'all think it is. I sat and watched it. It is not that bad. Granted, it came out odd in terms of
It's the
movies,
time frame that it came
but
out. And like I said, I think that they could have improved on the plot of it, and they could have changed a few things and made a few tweaks here and there. But overall, the movie itself, it just wasn't as good as it could have been. And then the time frame of when it came out really hurt it, in my opinion. So I don't know. I'm not a big fan of
all she does is kick anyway. So I'm Black Widow. He can kick rock.
Black Widow was bad, but I don't think it was as bad as people make it. It was supposed to come out after Civil War, then Black Panther. From what I understand is they didn't have that movie prepared or ready after that. They weren't going to bring Black Widow out. They decided to release it when they released it.
Can I tell you something?
Yeah.
When the Marvels come out, I have a feeling it's going to be the Marvels versus Birds of Prey, and then that's going to be, well, which was the better female movie?
I see people shitting on the Marvels already before it even comes out, and
Yep.
I don't like it. So I have a feeling nobody's really, well, a lot of the hardcore comic fans are gonna shit on it, and I find that to be very interesting, seeing as how nobody shit on Captain America, and to me that's one of the worst films in the entire Marvel MCU.
Which one? The first one?
The first one.
Avenger?
It's horrible. I don't care what anyone says. You can say that it's great or it's a nice piece of. It's not. It's so.
I'll just say
boring.
It does what it needs to do.
It's boring. I can't do it. I've tried watching that movie so many times, and it's just not fucking worth it. There's nothing in it that makes you want to go, oh, this is amazing.
And then I tried to watch it again, but I couldn't even finish it.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
Out of all the ones that are out currently, which one is it that he finds Bucky and Bucky is he's still under Hydra? That's Winter Soldier. I like that one.
I want to say that's Winter Soldier. Yes,
I like that one.
Most people like Winter Soldier over, the original, the first Captain America, which is fine. I just don't care for Captain America, the movie, at all. I never did, and I always found it weird that everybody loved that movie so, and I was just like, why?
I actually like Thor over Captain America. The first Thor.
Okay, well, let's look at the movies. Let's look at them, because see, there's a whole bunch of people in the comments. Y'all can be mad at me. But I do not care. I don't care.
You have to say it in the accent.
Care. I don't care. I don't care.
Thor Ragnarok is funny, and I don't care what nobody said. That was funny as fuck. Ragnarok is a good movie. I don't y'all fucking tripping dicks. Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's look at it from the timeline. So yeah, Brady said that was the Winter Soldier. It was. I hate Thor Ragnarok. I'm sorry, I can't watch it. That's because you expecting it to be Thor God of Thunder, and he hasn't gotten to that yet. He eventually gets to that in that movie. But it's fun. It's a fun little campy
I
movie,
can
and I like it.
see if he shat, yes, if he shat on Love and Thunder, I can understand that because people were shitting on that movie, and that's what made that movie like, wow.
I haven't watched Love and Thunder yet, so I'm gonna watch it because I think it's not as bad as people make it out to be.
It's not.
No one's saying that Captain America sucks. His movie did though.
His origin story could have been a bit.
I love Chris Evans. I think Chris Evans is an amazing Captain America. I don't have an issue with Captain America. I have an issue with his first movie. His movie's boring. You can say whatever you want to say, but his movie's boring. It's boring. It's too long, and it takes too long to get to the fucking point. Okay? I don't care about you being a puny human being at that point. I understand they have to show him getting to the point of being Captain America, but I don't give a shit about any of it. I don't care about you being a puny human being. I don't care. I don't care. He was a puny human being.
I'm gonna always be a Bucky girl because we stand Bucky. Evil all the time.
I'm not a fan of Thor Ragnarok in comparison to the rest of the group. I haven't watched all of Ragnarok. I've only seen the beginning where he was twirling on that damn string.
Ragnarok, I think you'll like Ragnarok. Ragnarok is good. It's funny.
Captain America First Avenger was mediocre. Mediocre is not the word. The word is terrible. Say it with me. Terrible. It was terrible. He did not get to the good part until towards the end. And that's when he was really fighting and really trying to protect the world. Like, it's like Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing?
She said it.
It's like an hour. What? Can we get to the point, you puny human being?
You saw beauty.
God, he's fucking loser. I'm so tired. I hate that movie. Anytime anybody says, "Ooh, let's watch Captain America," no.
I'd be like, which one? Which one we watching?
We know each other. He's a friend from work. Yeah, that's funny. Love and Thunder was alright. Love and Thunder is on Disney Plus too. Damn, is anything not on Disney Plus?
Well, they go like a couple months and then they put them on the Disney on the app.
Well, I've been waiting for him to put fucking Ariel and them up on Disney Plus, and they ain't got her ass up there yet.
You gonna be waiting.
Oh wow! Now she whispers it. So the first one was Captain America: First Avenger, which was released in 2011. I could have sworn that Iron Man was first, but they're going by the actual timeline.
Yeah, they're going by the actual timeline. But you're right. Okay. Well, technically, Hulk came out first, and then Iron Man. But
if you count Hulk, sure.
That is so messy. That is so messy.
I'm just saying. There's like 3 Hulk movies.
Captain America had like 2 before. Not Captain America. Iron Man had 2 before. Fucking. Wait, did he have the 1 or 2? I swear he had 2.
No, he did not. No. Iron Man had his movies, and then they started the MCU universe.
The first Iron Man came out in like 2009.
Yeah, it was the reason why the MC universe kicked off the way that it did.
And everyone give Robert Downey Jr. his flowers.
Period.
Because we stand. Midnight Train to Georgia.
I have never seen Captain Marvel a day in my life. I know that this is on Disney Plus, but I've never watched it.
I'll read the wiki page because apparently she's annoying on set.
Ooh. Oh, well, they do include it, but they include Edward Norton, not yours.
That's disgusting. Because he's a nightmare to work on set with too. Apparently.
What? Oh.
Dead ass. I swear, he be trying to change the script.
There you go.
Period.
There you go, Kitty. His movie came out in 2008, so technically Iron Man is the one who kicked off the MC universe. But if you want to give it to somebody, Well, Edward Norton's Incredible Hulk came out in the same year, but I'm giving it to Iron Man because nobody gave a shit about Incredible Hulk.
Sure did, because who? Edward
Everybody hated
Norton.
Incredible Hulk. Oh, then Iron Man 2 came out in 2010.
I knew I wasn't tripping.
Well, obviously it's in chronological order by the characters in the MCU
I see
and
that now.
not necessarily the more specifically the movies where how they start each character and then the introduction of each character is the order that it's in.
That damn pose, and all she did was kick. That is sick.
I didn't really care for Captain Marvel. Really? Oh, I got pimples on my face now. That sucks. Thor was released in 2011.
When his eyebrows matched his hair.
Stop. Then you had the Avengers. I did watch the Avengers. I've seen the Avengers multiple times. So,
Same.
and I've seen Thor. So there's that. Then they're putting Loki in between the Avengers and
Really? That makes sense.
Iron Man 3. Is this
I have
the
to watch
one?
Loki to understand why they did that, because
Is this the a lot of people don't like Loki.
it's season 1. Like, the episodes are slow burners, and I
haven't
can't.
seen Iron Man 3. Why don't I remember this one?
Iron Man 3 is good. Is this
Aldrich Killian kidnaps the president. Iron Man stops him. Killian then kidnaps Pepper and this is when they gave Pepper those powers.
Yeah. That one was
This
good.
plan turns out to be as dumb as it sounds. Pepper gets superpowers and then kills Killian.
Iron Man 3 is a
there
Christmas
too.
movie. It's a holiday
Stop.
movie. It is. It takes place during Christmas.
I can't with you. Thor: The Dark World.
I vaguely remember this movie.
I don't remember it at all. Some aliens try to use ether, a floaty red substance, to turn all matter into dark matter because they're evil and therefore must do evil things. We later learned that the ether is actually a manifestation of the reality stone, and Loki decides he's a good guy now and helps Thor defeat the bad guy. Loki dies again, or does he? Okay. The reality stone can't be kept on Asgard because the space stone is there, which is the Tesseract. You might as well be asking Thanos to come destroy your planet. Thor's friends brings the reality stone to the Collector, Benicio del Toro. Thor's friends seem really hesitant to leave such a powerful object with the Collector, which is reasonable because the guy has Howard the Duck trapped in the cage in his office.
A young Del Toro is fine.
I can't. I only remember parts of Dark World. The only Marvel film or films that's part of the Infinity and Multiverse saga aren't on Disney Plus is the Spider-Man trilogy with Tom Holland.
Yeah, because Sony owns it.
Nobody wants to watch it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No, she wasn't. No, she wasn't. Because I don't want to see it either.
I'm kidding.
Look at Bucky.
Listen, I'm not a fan of Tom Holland's Spider-Man, so I can give less than a damn, to be honest with you. I don't know where you would watch Spider-Man. I know that the last couple of Spider-Man movies were pretty damn good. The second one had the one where he was like in an illusion and he didn't know that, and they exposed him, so he went to Doctor Strange, which is where the third one comes in. He went to Doctor Strange to change everything. And he ended up messing it up even more and bringing in Andrew Garfield and Tobey Maguire's characters as Spider-Man. So that's how you got that crossover, which I thought was really, really cool. But there was a part in there where he was able to save Mary Jane the same way he lost Gwen Stacy. And it kind of messed him up. And I was like, that was a good callback. He was able to save her, but he didn't save Gwen because Gwen ended up dying. It was in his second Spider-Man movie with Andrew Garfield, and that's when Him and Electro were fighting, and Gwen fell, and he caught her in time, but it was the momentum of catching her that caused her to, basically snap her own neck, if that makes sense. Like, she hit her head relatively hard on the ground, and she was dead. She was gone.
Morbid.
And he was like really, really distraught by that. He was really upset. So when they did it in this one with Tom Holland and Zendaya, he was able to catch Mary Jane in that one, which I was just like, oh, that was sweet. It was. Now you got I don't remember parts that were okay. This is the stat if the Infinity Saga. What? This is the start of the Infinity Saga?
I guess that's what they're trying to say.
Typos.
This is the best Captain America movie, but we're gonna have to see what New World Order does. Cause it's a black man this time. Period.
Ooh. And you got Seth freaking Rollins in there, baby.
Per Serpent Society.
Not the per. Captain America: The Winter Soldier, released in 2014. Guardians of the Galaxy. Now, I saw Guardians of the Galaxy. I did not watch Winter Soldier. Unfortunately, I have not seen it. I like Guardians of the Galaxy. I've seen that one from start to finish.
That's a good 3 movies.
Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2. I've actually seen that one as well. I have seen Avengers: Age of Ultron.
This scene was funny.
If I had to pick, I would say this is one of my favorites of the MCU. I really like this movie.
This scene was funny because he stepped on that Lego house and then kicked it under the tree. Act like nobody would see it.
Stop. Ant-Man came out in 2015. They put that one after Age of Ultron. Captain America: Civil War.
This is where it gets.
Why would you put Civil War before Black Panther?
This is where it gets like, why would y'all do that?
That's not right. Black Panther should come before Civil War.
Well, T'Challa's dad is already dead, so I can see why maybe they put it that way.
In the Black Panther movie, his dad was dead.
Yeah, so why would you put Black Panther before? You would have to put that. Wait, no.
Is his dad dead in Civil War?
His no. His dad, Civil War. His dad is dead.
Well, then Black Panther still should come before Civil War. Dead.
Why?
When did he die? When did T'Challa's dad die?
No, it was Winter Soldier. No, damn.
It had to be. Well, let's look it up. Okay.
It was Winter Soldier, or it was
father
Civil War.
Died. Okay. Let's look. It was in Civil War when he died.
That was a lot going on in Civil War then, because.
Okay, so look at it. Let me show you.
Oh yeah, because Civil War they had to sign the Accords, and then that's why. All right, I got it.
The building blew up, didn't it?
Yeah, the building blew up. Whole time it's fucking. What's his name?
It was Bucky.
No, well that's who they were blaming it on, but
it was Zemo. What's his name?
It was Zemo.
That's his name, Zemo. Okay, so T'Chaka was successfully killed by Ulysses Claw after he refused to let him extract their vibranium reserves when T'Challa was a child. T'Chaka was a fan of the Back to the Future franchise. So T'Chaka in the Marvel Cinematic Universe fandom, wiki fandom, says that he was killed by Ulysses Claw.
They don't show him in Civil War though, do they?
They have to because they showed.
I don't remember seeing Ulysses in
It wasn't an
Civil War.
explosion, was it? Did he get shot?
It was an explosion because they were all in that conference, and then he sees something about to go down, and by the time he gets there, it's all blown to hell.
Well, they said this Black Panther takes place after Civil War because, yeah, whatever. I mean, whatever works for you. I mean, that's a weird time to introduce. They're doing it by the timeline, and if that's the case, sure.
They need to do it by
Whatever.
how the movies come out, because if you go by timeline, it's a lot to remember.
Well, Black Widow came out in 2021, and technically, this should have been after Black Panther, which is what James was talking about.
What did they put it after?
They put it after Black Panther. They said it was supposed to be after Black Panther and then before Spider-Man.
Which I'll never watch because I can't stand Tom Holland.
I don't really hate Tom Holland. I just don't like his version of Spider-Man. Then you got Doctor Strange.
Doctor Strange.
And then they came out with Thor Ragnarok.
This movie was great. I don't care what anyone says. Korg. I can't do Korg.
Ant-Man and the Wasp. And then Avengers Infinity War. And then Avengers Endgame. And then WandaVision. And then the Eternals. I forgot all about the.
I didn't watch Eternals. Eternals could have been a show, if you ask me.
I have to agree. And then this is the Spider-Man that everybody really liked, Far From Home. And this right here, his name is Mysterio. Jake Gyllenhaal played the character Mysterio. I believe that's his name. Yeah. I got it right. Ha! Suck it. Anyway, his name is Mysterio. He was a hero. He was playing a hero like he was coercing Tom Holland's character into doing shit. But he didn't realize that he was being duped, and they basically exposed him for being Spider-Man, and it really fucked him up. And you got Falcon and Winter Soldier. Yeah, this is the start. After WandaVision, Falcon and Winter Soldier came out, and everybody loved it because they wanted Bucky and his sister to be together. I thought that was so funny. Oh, and I love Shang-Chi.
This one was really good too.
A lot of people shit on Shang-Chi though, and I like Shang-Chi.
That's a good movie.
I really like Shang-Chi. It was a good film. And then Spider-Man No Way Home came out, of course.
I used to. They get on my nerves. I'm tired of seeing them oversaturated. Get out of the way.
Oh shit. It says, because I never watched this movie, so it says Spider-Man and his friends want to go to MIT, but after Mysterio frames Peter Parker for the attack in London, shut up, Kenny. None of them get in. Peter is so convinced they deserved a spot on one of the most elite and selected universities on Earth that he asked Doctor Strange to cast a spell. Wait a minute. So, like, you weren't trying to... Okay, so let me get this right. Your identity has been revealed, and instead of you trying to change things back because of that, your goal was to do this so all of you can get into the same college?
So down. Childish, if you ask me.
Somebody tell me that wasn't the premise of this movie. Was that the premise of this movie?
Yeah, I didn't watch it because I don't fuck with Spider-Man like that. So.
Well, James, you're the only one who's like, you get really defensive of your Marvel, so I need to understand. Is that the premise of this movie, that he wanted all his friends and him to get into the same school, but because he was exposed as Spider-Man, they didn't get in? Are you telling me that that's why he did everything he did with Doctor Strange? And it wasn't about him just like getting his anonymity back? Because him getting his anonymity back, I can understand.
They know it's him.
Well, I mean, he wanted to go to Doctor Strange because Doctor Strange has a time stone, which makes a lot of sense. Okay? Fully understand that.
He need to take his ass to New Asgard where nobody knows him.
His father wasn't shot, actually. You're wrong. Eric's father was stabbed with the claws from the Black Panther. T'Chaka killed his brother. That I do
Yep.
know. I've seen Black Panther several times. He killed him. He was not shot. That is the
Yep.
reason why Eric was running around doing what he did. Because when he came back, he made it very clear when he went before the council in Wakanda that his father died with the claw marks in his body. There was no gun.
That's crazy because he was right outside playing basketball and then went up to the apartment and then found his.
And I don't believe he was supposed to be king either. That's incorrect either. He was over there in the States, supposed to be scouting or doing something.
He was
But he
trying to
ended up.
like get them
Go
to
ahead.
open up Wakanda to like other people, and they weren't having it.
Correct. He was trying to make his brother understand, who was king, that they needed to help their people there, as well as help the people keep the state of the country of Wakanda a secret, but they needed to help their people because their people were hurting over here as well. T'Chaka didn't want to hear anything about it. The whole point was for T'Chaka to protect Wakanda. So in order to do that, he ended up killing his brother in the process. Now, that has nothing to do with him wanting to be king. If that was the case, it's possible. But that's not necessarily what happened. When you watch the movie, you can see it right in the beginning. It explains it clearly. T'Chaka goes and sees what his brother was doing, and he had a mission that he was supposed to fulfill, but he ended up sidestepping that mission because he ended up falling in love and he found a woman and he had a child with her. T'Chaka knew that he had a child. He left that boy there. He didn't take him with him. And that's how Eric Killmonger was created. It had nothing to do with him being shot or him wanting to be king. It generally was that T'Chaka was hiding here to his resources from his own people. His brother didn't believe that was fair. And he wasn't trying to overthrow him or anything, but he did take issue with him utilizing their resources and possibly exposing Wakanda.
Being king was just an extra bonus, if you ask me. But
in the movie, it was the bomb. Okay, so it was the bomb that killed T'Chaka. Got it. All right. How I see it in my eyes, yes, it was helping his friends and him. So he was trying to do both. Okay, so what you're saying is I'm right that he actually was trying to change time because he wanted to go to the same college as his friends, and then the byproduct was him, being able to keep his anonymity.
Stupid. Damn it, Tom.
No.
And this is why I only want Miles Morales because.
And it says Peter is so convinced that they deserve a spot that he asked Doctor Strange to cast a spell to make everyone forget that Peter Parker is Spider-Man. The spell goes predictably awry, unleashing a bunch of Spidey villains from the old Sony movies into the MCU, which I saw that. So instead of making everybody forget, a bunch of the villains from other universes come into his universe. Is that what I'm hearing?
Sounds like it.
Because that's what I'm reading.
You know who has a good what if episode? Doctor Strange. Now that we're talking about him, he has a real good one.
It says Peter has to catch them all like Pokemon and then create an antidote for their evilness. Luckily, every single Spider-Man villain is a naturally kind, usually brilliant man who just turned evil after an accident, like falling into a big tub of eels. So all their psychological ailments are totally fixable. But before Peter can cure Green Goblin, Goblin kills Aunt May. Oh, damn. That's fucked up.
Hawkeye was good.
Okay. Zendaya falling off the Statue of Liberty, and it's lovely. Maybe we actually want Andrew Garfield back as Spidey after all. I told y'all he was a good Spider-Man, but y'all on some bullshit. Anyway, Holland Spider-Man asks Strange to make everyone forget who Peter Parker is, including his friends. Truly an orphan, he moves alone into a sad apartment with a GED book and his old pre-Stark tech Spidey costume. Damn. That's fucked up, bro. Damn, son, where'd you find these? Okay, so I was right? Okay, great. We love that. We love that for me. Hawkeye came out. Okay. Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness. Damn, what happened to that girl?
This
She
is
ended
good.
up joining the guild, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she did. That's what happened. Because I remember watching this and I was freaking out. I was like, oh shit. Oh my god. I've never
Moon Knight
seen
was
Moon Knight.
so good.
Never seen
I
it. And
want that
Gerard
launch
talks
pad
about
bag.
it. He talks about it so bad. I want that launch file bag too. But he talks about it so much. And I think I'm going to watch it one day while he at work. So I come when he come home, I can talk to him about it, and they can be like, "Bitch, you watch it?" Yes, I did.
Very good.
Miss Marvel.
I tried to watch this, but it's just too
I'm glad they gave
not
this
for me.
character all her culture and let it be a part of the show itself, and they moved in that direction. I'm very happy about that.
Yeah.
But if I am being fair, this is not my cup of tea when it comes to a TV show either. This is for younger teens, and I'm just not into it. Full Love and Thunder. Why are you sitting up here praying? What's going on?
This was cute.
Here?
I liked it. This is like when he loses his weight.
Oh, he finally lost weight. He was happy. Okay.
He was trying to find his peace.
Okay, so this article ends at Love and Thunder.
What comes out after Love and Thunder? I want to say it's... Damn. I think it's Wakanda Forever.
They didn't have Wakanda Forever out
and
yet.
then it's Quantum Mania, and then it's whatever just came out. Guardians.
Sure did. Blew her ass the fuck up. I can't. That's how we got Sandman, Doc Ock, Electro, and Green Goblin. Oh.
That Moon Knight bag is fucking clean. When I say crisp,
it's crispy. It's
crispy. I used to be able to do that because I had braces.
It's crispy.
Large fries.
And the fries. Fries.
My coworker used to make fun of me all the time. He'd be like, "Can you say your S's?" I'd be like, "Shut up, Paul."
Oh, that's fucked up. First of all, don't do me. Mind your fucking business.
I miss Paul.
Get out of here, Paul. Stuck in that dog shit.
Oh my gosh. Have y'all ever seen that movie, The Alien? Or not called The Alien, but the movie's called Paul.
It's called Paul, yeah.
The guy goes, "I'm on a mission from God."
Oh, look at the rocket one. That's cute.
Oh, look at little Groot. Oh, speaking of Groot got his little cute episodes coming back out.
Oh,
there we go.
Here come the Moon Knight bags. That's the wallet and the bag.
I want the wallet. Bags. 50 million of them. I don't need them.
They gonna skip past the bag. They have the T'Challa What If bag.
They do.
Oh my god! And it's on sale. No.
You better get that bag for a go.
It's on sale. I don't know. I don't need another bill.
Throw it in the cart. Just throw it in the cart, Tiff.
I don't want to be poor though.
throw it in the bag. You have
Added like
3 in
7
the
of them
cart?
to the cart. It was 5
Damn.
of them in
I
there.
was gonna say,
I
what the
took
hell?
it out. She's like, why are you adding so many? I didn't realize you added that many.
What's going on? Is that a Falcon book bag?
Let me look. Black Panther, Wakanda forever. Wakanda forever.
I like when
Yep.
he's on SNL talking
There's the
about the
Falcon
potato
bag.
salad.
It's potato salad. Oh, hell no, Kevin. Bland ass potato salad. He called it some bland ass potato salad. It is it's Falcon Captain America. It's a mini baked cake. It's on sale. It looked like all of this stuff is on sale. Thor Love and Thunder is on sale. The Moon Knight bag is not up here, just the wallet.
That's because that bag probably done sold out.
Bag. I'm very upset by that because I wanted that Moon Knight bag, like real bad. But this wallet, that wallet is fucking chic, bro.
Not they got. Is that the? It really is.
It's the way they put the pieces in here.
Yeah.
That I'm just like, look at that. I just wanted for that.
Beauteous. The hieroglyphics. Love it.
Right.
The
John said it's a really good show when you watch it.
It is.
Oh, I want that bag. Damn it. And they probably stopped
Oscar Isaac. He's fine. It's a fine.
Sure he is. Cerise. Oh, they
Halloween.
got the
Ooh, look at Binks.
Yeah, they got it in black. It's furry. Wait a minute. Wait. It's furry.
The black candle.
I love this.
I just want to go back to Salem.
It's fucking furry. I gotta have it. Oh,
Get your little cute Zachary Binks bag.
I don't even like cats.
Get this Bella ass bag out of here.
I don't even like cats, and I would buy that.
What is that?
That's what the wallet looks like.
Is that a Billy wallet? Oh no, never mind. That's Nightmare Before Halloween.
No, it's Nightmare Before Christmas.
Oh.
Oh, I don't like the Disney stuff.
Yeah.
No. They got the cat, they have Nightmare Before Christmas, Teddy, the scary Teddy, and they have the kids in the tub, but they don't have, and they have the duck. But it don't look like they have, a Billy one for Hocus Pocus.
Whack. I'm surprised they don't have the book as like a wallet.
It looks like they do have the book as a crossbody, not as a wallet.
No,
So
I
it's
meant
a
like in the movie they have that book with the eye on it. They're like spell book.
Well, it's a book. It's just not that.
Oh, that's
like
upsetting.
it's shaped like a book. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
See
it's
here.
Cute though, but
I mean, they could have went with the book like the eye, like you said, because I mean
they missed the opportunity.
I mean, Jesus Christ! Like you went all out for this shit.
They always
like
go
look,
all out.
this the whole fucking clock right here, bro. Like, what are you talking about? Like, what is this? What the fuck is going
Coraline.
on?
This is the first time I'm ever seeing Coraline anything.
Coraline is creepy as fuck, so I'm not buying Coraline anything. Kiss my ass. I don't want that hoe to get no damn ideas.
That gauntlet bag is kind of ugly. I'm not going to sorry. I'm sorry. It just is.
Packers, Bills. Let's see what y'all Eagles bag. It sucks.
All the NFL stuff sucks.
Yeah, well,
Because
at
there's
least
no
you're
originality to it. It all looks the same.
Gigi Brown. They don't even have one for my team. That's how fucked up it is. They don't even have one
Not they got
for
one
my
for the Chargers.
That sucks. God, I'm a fan of the worst team. The Giants used to suck ass. They shouldn't have a fucking bag either. This bag is furry too.
What the hell
Ooh,
is that?
It's from Star Wars, but I don't care. I just like the fur. I just like the fur.
That looks matted and padded.
I can comb it. I'll comb it out.
Throw some mousse on it.
We can perm it. We'll perm it.
Be like, why is the fur on my back coming off?
Oh my god, it's Winnie the Pooh.
That's cute.
Oh, it's so cute. Oh my god.
Christopher Robin.
It's so adorable. Are you fucking kidding me?
That's cute.
Oh, I have to have that.
Don't they have the ones where you can like change the what is it? Like you can switch them out and change what's on the I swear it's Lounge Bottom.
I'm sending this to Jared. I need this bag.
Put a heart in it.
I just bought him a brand new pair of Jordans. He fucking owes me. He still hasn't got me anything for our wedding anniversary.
Oh, wow.
He owes me big time. And I'm coming to collect.
Do you see that bag?
You Barbie horse.
No, I don't give a fuck about Barbie. Go down. Look at it.
Monsters! Oh my god, it's so cute.
They got Invader Zim. Oh my goodness.
Hell yeah. Oh, in the house. See, that's what I'm talking about. Loungefly just gives you shit. Okay, they just give it to you right out. See, this is something I would probably get for Alexis. I'd probably get her a My Hero Academia wallet, but they don't have Hawks on it. It has Izuku on it, which isn't her favorite, but I probably would buy her the actual
of anime.
Anime's good, man. You just have to find the right one. Some of them are a little fucking weird. But,
What in the hell?
That shit says Popples cosplay.
Popples looks like a damn animatronic.
Yeah, one of them damn Five Nights at Freddy's type of bullshit. It's cute. The Pikachu bag. It's cute. Tangle. Oh, look at Where's Waldo.
Mm-hmm.
That's cute. I probably would get that because that's cute.
That's a little cute beach bag.
Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. Bashful. Clarabelle. I did not remember Clarabelle, but her bag is cute.
Clarabelle's
like
ass
her
is
wallet.
goofy and country.
Hell no.
So anyone from Florida.
Oh, a lot of people would probably love this goofy movie Road Trip Backpack.
Oh, that's cute.
All the black people would.
Powerpuff Girls.
They just got the wallet. Where's the bag?
Oh, that's all the cartoon characters.
Yeah, it look like
I
it's
know that's
Cartoon
not the
Network
Cartoon
retro.
Network purse. They did
Yes,
a
it is. The
horrible
little one
job.
over here in the corner.
They could have did better. Do better, Loungefly.
With all the shit they got going on with the Disney ones, I'm surprised they didn't. It's a Mushu bag.
Oh.
Look at the Mushu bag. So cute.
Scooby-Doo, cute.
Alice in Wonderland is alright. Avatar, The Last Airbender, that's a cute bag. That's cute. Oh, this one is better. I like this one. That is so cute. Lady and the Tramp. I don't really like Lady and the Tramp enough to walk around with that shit on.
R.E.B. and Offset.
Lotso. Oh, I love that bag. Does it smell like strawberries? I must have it. There's a snake in my boot. What?
I'd get the cup.
Mega Gulp crossbody bag. Is this a bag or the cup?
It's a bag.
This is a bag. You want me to walk around with a cup as a bag?
I think it's a bag. Wait.
It's a bag.
Oh my goodness.
Go to hell, Loungefly. Go to hell for this. It's got a zipper on it and everything. Go to hell, because there ain't no fucking way. What the fuck am I going to put in here? And you got the straw. Go to hell.
Things. You can put things in there.
Go to hell, Kenny. You can go with me, because I'm not doing that. Absolutely not. Indiana Jones. I don't know. I feel like you could have did better with that. You could have did better with that. You got too much going on and not enough going on at the same time. Ooh. Across the Spider-Verse bag. That's kind of cute, though. It's not a lot going on, but you can tell what you're looking at. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It switches from Gwen to Miles.
Mm-hmm. So does the wallet.
Oh, I need that. I'm gonna put that in the cart.
She needs it in her life.
I'm spending money that I don't have.
That Guardians bag is so basic. So is the wallet.
Damn, Loki bag is damn ridiculous. Bulbasaur. I like Bulbasaur. It's cute. Oh, Powerpuff. Look at the Powerpuff.
Ooh, I want that Mojo Jojo girl. If I can just get, I always get their names mixed up, but the green one, is that Blossom? No, that's Buttercup.
No, Buttercup. It's Buttercup. I love Buttercup too. She's my favorite.
If I can just get Buttercups, we'd be good.
They don't even make a Buttercup, I don't think.
That's tragic.
Uh-oh, they got these Lisa Frank. These Lisa Frank bags.
Poor.
Ooh. Moana Princess Waititi.
That looked like they took a picture and slapped it on there.
It does. I'm not gonna lie. That is true.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a fan of the Star Wars. I'm not a fan. You see, I don't think Jabba the Hutt should be something you should wear on a bag. Yeah, I'm gonna say no.
Tells me you're sloppy.
SpongeBob! Sandy Cheeks got her own bag. Okay, Sandy. Ooh. I kind of like the Evil Queen bag.
I like the green for that Jungle Book wallet.
Yeah, it's a nice wallet. We love the green. Well, I like the wallet better than I like the bag. I'd probably get the Evil Queen wallet. Yeah. Shrek Happily Ever After mini.
No.
I feel like you shouldn't want Fiona's big ass face on your backpack.
No.
Okay.
Why would you?
You could have picked a different Fiona to put on there. And why you got her ears sticking up? Why y'all do Fiona this damn dirty? Y'all didn't have to do that. Y'all could have did the same thing with this damn backpack that you did here. You could have made the onion the actual top of the backpack. Y'all don't be thinking. I want to see this hateful ass shit y'all got.
You know what's so crazy? Until you said onion, I didn't know what the fuck they were riding around in.
It was an onion.
I didn't know that. That Blue's Clues bag is pretty cute.
It is cute, but I would get it for one of my nieces or something. The wallet is probably the best part because it's mail time. Here's the mail, it never fails. It makes me want to wag my tail. When it comes, I want to well mail. Oh God, it's 2:00 in the morning. It is. The freeze frame of Steven screaming still takes me the fuck out in Moon Knight. I have not watched that show yet. I love Doctor Strange too. Wanda scared the hell out of me in the theater. The theater went crazy when the Illuminati came in. Not the Illuminati. Hocus Pocus is my movie. I don't like that movie no more because everybody else like it. And I'm tired. I'm just like, I give up. If you passed Black Ariel, I definitely did because it wasn't worth the time to talk about.
The bag wasn't even all that cute. They just
The
didn't
bag
do
was
none of
not
it.
worth talking about.
It
You
was
know
not
what? This
given.
wallet right here is very different. It looks like books, and I like that.
It's
And it's
cute.
all books of the Disney movies. So Alice in Wonderland, Peter Pan, Bambi, Pinocchio, and Dumbo. And they have the crossbody bag, which I probably will wear. I probably would get the wallet more than the bag because I'm not that much of a Disney queen. So y'all keep showing me this Moon Knight wallet. Y'all want me to buy it?
It's a sign.
Too bad, because I'm not going to do. Merida, I don't care. Oh Lord, they don't win in the basketball.
When is WWE gonna get their bags together?
Well, they actually do have some, but I don't know if Loungefly's website carries it.
Probably not. I would like a
I know Alexis got me the Loungefly wallet for Bianca's bag, but Bianca's bag isn't on Loungefly's website. Teletubbies. Oh, Rocco's Modern Life. Oh my God, the Care Bears. How cute. He's green. He's the good luck bear. Oh, it's so cute. I love it.
I refuse to get up, especially that one, because the way my funds be looking, ain't shit lucky about.
Oh, you tired?
That McDonald's
You
bag.
ain't on the lucky bear because your funds is tired. Don't get mad at him. Shit. He didn't
I'm gonna
do
get
nothing.
mad. I'm gonna get mad.
Princess and the Frog wallet. Y'all got these all out of
watching, Mike. Always watching.
Mike Wazowski.
Who the hell?
Mulan sequin mini backpack. Star Wars. Spider-Man. Ooh, Chippendale Rescue Rangers.
Chip.
Very cute. Jimi Hendrix psychedelic glow.
Oh,
yeah, he was high. There wasn't no psychedelic glow. He was just high.
Look at Chip.
Okay.
So cutie.
Oh, look at Chip blowing bubbles. Chip bubbles. That wallet's only $20.
They don't.
The bag is only $45. That's pretty cheap.
It is.
It must be on sale. Oh, they got a crossbody book for Winnie the Pooh. The Aristocrats. Everybody wants to.
You know what Loungefly needs to get into? Phone cases.
Period. I have this bag. I have it. I have it. It's hanging on the wall. And I got the wallet. I got the wallet too. I got it. I don't have the backpack, which I would love, but they sold out of the backpack. So doesn't matter. My mom came home and she had won the bag, and she came home and she was like, "Here." And I was like, "Is this mine? Is it mine?" She gave it to me. There's a turning red bag that I want so freaking bad because it's so cute. But I wanted to know if it was like furry or not. Oh, there go your scar bag.
Oh, the red panda.
Yeah. I don't think
Is
See, they
she?
got all the Disney princesses with the crossbody bag, and I don't like Pocahontas enough, but I like this new bag. They gonna put John's punk ass in the crevice of the
That
bag.
white man.
Oh, bitch. Oh, hell no. Get your ass off my bag, ho. We don't like your kind
over
around these parts. We don't like it. I promise I'm finna get off here. I promise.
Cusco.
Let's go.
Cusco was such a moment.
All right. Let's come together. That's what he said.
They made that monkey look crazy.
He do look crazy. I'm not gonna sit here and go through all these bags. Like, we're gonna make this easy on me, because you're not showing me what I want. Let's pull it up.
First, give me the lamp.
Why is it not in here?
Not this.
It's not
Probably
in
gotta
here.
go on Amazon.
I don't like any of you. You understand? I hate you all.
First, give. It's Pixar, ain't it?
I want to say yes. It should be in the list. It is not. Oh, that sucks, monkey balls. Well, let me see if Amazon got it. And then I could go to bed.
When in doubt, Zon. Zon it.
They got it. They've got it. Alright, you can get the bag right off of Amazon. It's not furry, but I want the bag.
I think it's a wallet.
He's pretty. Oh, look at that. Oogie boogie.
Yes.
Oogie boogie. He's got bugs coming out of his mouth. That's disgusting.
Period. I want
Now,
the Chucky
this
bag.
convertible bag right here, this looks like More Your Speed. It's black.
Ain't that from like why does it look like Wednesday? But it's not Wednesday.
It's Nightmare Before Christmas, actually.
That is more my speed because I love bags that look like that.
Definitely do, and no one will know that it's from the Nightmare Before Christmas. It's just gonna look like a really cool black
Unless
bag.
they all up on me and read the Loungefly label.
Unless they're looking at it, I mean, even then, you can kind of get away with it.
I be seeing people with Loungefly bags. I'd be like, they got that from Loungefly.
Oh, bitch. What kind of plushie? I'm buying it. Buying it. Buying it. Buying it.
I want the Chucky bag, though. Or the
Talk about me all you want. I don't give a
Jason
shit.
bag.
Yep, it's in my cart. Thanks.
She just got a cart full of stuff. Just saying.
You mind your business. You mind your goddamn business. You mind your business.
Just saying.
You mind your business.
They need a Doodle Bops bag. That was wasn't it?
Disney Minnie Mouse cotton candy
Where the
sequin mini bag. This is $100. Sometimes y'all be doing too fucking much, bro. Oh, is that what the Mulan Loungefly bag looks like? That's pretty.
Cordoba. That's what it was. That's what it was.
Wreck-It Ralph bag.
Wreck-It Ralph. Wow.
Pixar's Up Ellie, Young Ellie cosplay bag. I don't like Ellie enough to walk around with her on my back. So.
Not they got a fucking Squid Games bag. Good night.
She go.
For $80? Hell no. You can get that shit from the store.
Oh, they got the Nightmare Before Christmas Santa bag. That's cute. Or whatever.
Hmm.
Oh, this is real cute. That's $20. It's cute.
I need that Chucky bag though because it matches my wallet.
All right, y'all. I'm done shopping because every time I do something like this, I end up spending money I ain't got. Sir. Oh, wait. WWE has lounge fly bags. They do, but they weren't on their website, and you have to go either to the website or because they're not on their current on the Loungefly website. And they're owned by Funko. Loungefly is owned by Funko. So you have to go either to Amazon or if you Google Loungefly. Let me see. They have a special website that you can buy them from, and I can't remember. It's called Entertainment Earth.com. You can buy them from there. For sure. Hold on, I'll show y'all.
For sure.
Before I get up out here.
Let me see what Chris wants. I'll talk to y'all. Well, I gotta send you that lady from TikTok, so I will do that right now.
Oh God, I get it.
Yes, ma'am. Bye.
Get out. Cause she got up. Okay, so here is the WWE bags that I want to show you guys. So you have to go to entertainmentearth.com to see some of them. The older ones, more specifically, like Bianca's bag is the one that I have the wallet to. Alexis bought that for me. Love that bag. And that was it. Like there really isn't much from Loungefly on that, other than the pseudo Money in the Bank briefcase, oh God, what's it called? The belt bag, and then you have the Sasha pin, and then you have the Ultimate Warrior one. So I will see you guys next time. Gotta go.